Luigi's Mansion songs.
It's
LML.
just like a playlist of spooky Halloween video game music.
We've got Sweet Mountain Act 2 Sonic Colors going.
Yeah.
Cryo Chamber has a 24/7 live stream of good music, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Currently, I have Pac-Man World 2 soundtrack, Night Crawling.
hell yeah.
I see.
Verdict?
It's a
spooky?
it's a surprisingly decent track for Pac-Man World 2.
Yeah, alright.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
here,
I'll-
I can post
Highest
it.
praise you can offer, really.
We are live, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Pac-Man
Took long
World
enough.
2.
Pac-Man World 2.
Are you guys excited for some Pac-Man World 2? I know I am not.
The the one there was recently the remake, right, of Pac-Man World 1. Didn't that come out like a couple months ago?
Well, we're talking
Did
about
it?
Pac-Man World 2, you fuck.
I know.
Unrelated. One of these days, I'm gonna do an April Fool's stream where I'm gonna say I'm streaming Pac-Man World 2, and people will be like, she's probably like streaming like something else, like an actual game, because it's April Fool's Day and it's a joke. And the joke is that I'm actually streaming Pac-Man World 2.
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that.
Hey Penny,
Hey,
how's it
what's
going?
up? Hey, how's it
What are
going?
we doing here today?
Oh, we're playing some fucking board games, bro.
That's wild.
Well, what board game are we starting off, and also who are we?
Well,
Yeah, what's going on here?
yeah,
I have no
hi,
idea
I'm
who I am.
What's
Penny.
happening?
I'm
Where's my family?
Oh,
You know.
yeah. So, hi. We're playing some fucking board games. With the friends, with all of our good buddies. We got Scarlet, whose family we don't worry about. She's very quiet. She's not speaking.
cue to say something.
I'm scared for my family's safety. They were killed by a Trindamere main. I don't want it to happen again.
What character are
Yeah.
you playing in this funny game?
Oh well, that would be the great Father Reinhardt.
Yeah,
He's right.
he is white.
That's true.
White.
We're playing a Betrayal at House on the Hill, by the way. I was gonna save that till last, but you know what? Since we're introducing the characters at the same time, yeah.
I think it'd be fun to do that.
We also got Jamie. He's not playing the game, but he's here and he's cute. I like him.
Hi, I'm Jamie. I got some chocolate coins that were on sale at Target that are like pink. And I thought, oh, hell yeah, chocolate coins. And I opened them and it's like, oh, they're white chocolate. That's fine. No, they're fruit flavored white chocolate and they taste awful.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
actually the
Ooh.
worst.
You know,
What
you
the fuck?
I don't know. You had me going for a while. Like, oh, now I want chocolate coins. White chocolate coins also sound good. Like,
Yeah, it's
It
bad.
depends on how it's done, but if it's like a jump scare, that's bad.
It doesn't even say what kind of fruit. It's just
Pig.
fruit flavored. It is the mascot is a pig.
That infuriates me specifically.
Hmm.
It's just fruit.
Fruit.
And they're
gummy.
awful, and I've got to toss all of these because they taste awful.
Give 'em to
Unless
your-
I want to
Give them to
prank
your
my.
roommates, I guess, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, the the annoying roommate has moved out today, so you know.
Oh, thank
maybe
God.
I'll prank
Oh.
my coworkers. I don't know.
imagine going to like the store and getting a tub of ice cream flavored ice cream.
God.
Imagine.
Yeah,
I love fruit. Like, legitimately, I love fruit. So just something being fruit flavored pisses me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No,
I'm
Milk flavored milk?
milk flavored milk. Anyways, I'm here. I'm sitting out this one because I'm finally breaking through my art block and actually drawing something, and I'm trying not to lose that current flow.
Yeah.
Plus, this is a one person had to sit down on this game anyway, so it might as well be me.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the brief introduction, James.
Yeah, you're welcome.
we're also-
I sped run it.
We're also here with Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. I'm playing
Elden
playing
Ring is
Jenny.
Friday.
I'm playing Jenny Leclerc.
That's
Yeah.
her name.
Yeah.
Lechonk?
Lechonk. Jenny Lechonk.
Get ready for it.
Chance?
Get
Yeah,
ready
Jenny
to get Lechonked.
Get totally conked on.
We're gonna skip over a certain someone, till last. But hi, as I said, I'm Penny, and I'm playing Missy DeBod. That's right. She's small.
Wow.
That's great, Penny.
Yep. Hello, Roche.
Hi, I've been here. I was just muted.
You gotta
It
introduce
is your
yourself there, you
introduction.
fuck.
Who are you?
Lizard.
You might recognize me from such hits as Lizard and Slime, and sometimes those chests and dungeons that are actually creatures with teeth. Today I'm playing Vivian Lopez. I like old movies and horses. I weigh 142 pounds.
Oh,
I'm a
that's
real
right. I
human.
have hobbies too. I like to read.
I like swimming in
I like
medicine.
to braid. Oh my god.
I thought you said swimming in medicine.
I like to swim in medicine. Todney. Speaking of Todney, we've got my Todney. It's Amber playing the Todney.
Hi, it's me, Amber, Sam, or Yum Yum Bits, whichever.
Rodney.
I exist, and today I will be playing Brendan Jaspers.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep. That's the bit. And then
And finally,
we've got someone who really should have been first, but they were late, so they lost, But like, luckily they happened to be like
they can make up for the lost time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
with their
caught up.
speed.
it's
Hey, everyone.
it's Soleil.
Yeah, hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I've been around on the stream a couple times. If you were here yesterday, you may recall me from my tablet not working with Gardic phone. I'm sorry that took up much of that stream. But today, here, this time, on Betrayal at House on the Hill, I raise my arms up to the sky in a holy declarational pose. My man, Darren the Flash Williams, is returned unto me as lightning crashes and strikes apparently at Roche's house specifically. I'm playing Darren the Flash Williams.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
hey guys,
So,
I
so
also
do we
like
want to give the
a lot,
backstory.
a lot like
I
Jenny.
do.
A lot like Jenny, I also like reading, but specifically Shakespeare. I also I go pretty fast.
Now,
to give the backstory, yeah, the first time we played this game together, it was Soleil's first time playing, and she just happened to pick Darren the Flash Williams. And the funny thing about Darren is that he's cracked in this game because he starts off with the highest speed, and it can get even higher very
Can it get
easily.
much higher?
And speed is
Yes.
yeah, and speed is paramount in this game, and immediately she did some like fucking crazy shit, and has done in several games we've played since then, also as Darren as well. And Roche has a dark history with Darren, not with Soleil playing Darren, but just Darren in particular.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what happens this time.
Yep,
I've never played
Let's
this
see
game as another
curse.
character.
and if you
Continue.
if you direct yourself to stream, I have set up a poll. For the next 10 minutes, you can vote yes or no on will Darren the Flash Williams win it all.
Not which team will.
No, will
but
Darren
with
win?
Darren the Flash
Will Darren
will.
be the direct cause for the success or failure of the group?
What a
which he has
fucking
been in like 80% of our games.
what outstanding pressure to be placed upon me. But I won't let it get to me.
Yeah, you're
All the
Darren.
weight on my shoulders will just slow me down.
Someone immediately put 20k on Darren.
That was me, hi.
Putting your cash down on Darren ruining everything. I
Yeah.
see.
So far,
Or
3
saving
people, and everyone's voted Darren.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might stand
All
a
right.
chance.
This stream
right,
has been delayed
Brandon.
enough. So Penny, if people are enjoying board games and they want to see more of them, and as well as other things they do, what should they do?
They should join Funny Discord server, Fine Dining, there it is. There's a link in the chat. Let's fucking go.
Did we decide who's going first?
Darren the Flash Williams, I believe, is who
That
rolled
would
the
be
dice.
Darren the
Yeah, we
fucking
rolled
Flash
the-
Williams.
Yeah,
we
we
rolled the dice,
course,
and guess what
of
happened?
Course.
Yeah.
For those who don't know Betrayal, you'll get it. It's exploring a haunted house for now. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, so, let's just, last to arrive, first to move. As, we're gonna, let's,
Is
go
that like
one-
a innuendo or something?
I don't get it.
let's check the left side.
All right.
So, let me, grab, yep, this can be this, so, hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi,
whoa, there
Jordan.
it goes, okay. So there's the, come on. Kitchen!
The kitchen.
Oh, here, let me.
Oh god, we've already got an omen, huh?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh boy.
So, I gotta,
Position it how you want, rotation wise.
I like it like this.
Yep. So you draw an omen.
Yep. So I draw an omen. I forget. I make this public for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You just read
Cool,
it.
cool. All right.
Girl.
Girl.
Companion, a
Girl.
girl trapped, alone. You free her. A little girl. I've rescued her. Gain 1 sanity and 1 knowledge now. Lose 1 if you lose custody of the girl. This omen can't be
Lose
dropped.
custody?
Or stolen. Cool.
Alright.
I'll take that. So I get
He
1.
he just started walking and he found some little girl.
He's
Yeah.
What does
already
that say?
adopted her.
All right, this place cursed.
She was
AF.
too
Get
slow.
me the fuck out.
Just stay away from the courts and you'll be fine.
How long have you been in here, girl? If you're in the kitchen, it's yeah,
3
days!
a little hungry.
I'm eating fruit flavored white chocolate.
Yeah.
The exit's right over there if you want to get out. But
Alright. How
whatever.
do the hot rolls work?
yeah, it's been a bit.
You
It's
roll
like,
you roll six of your die.
Yeah,
Six
I
of
roll
your
6
dice.
of my die, and I think it's because this is the first haunt. Like I need to roll above 1, right?
You need to roll all zero. You need to roll all zeros to trigger it. So yeah, just literally a 1 on any of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So there's that.
Alright.
So we're all good. I just have the girl.
If literally if the haunt started now, I'd
I
be
was
so
gonna-
angry.
Yeah.
The hunt started now, and it's just like Darren the Flash Williams wins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Listen. Now I was talking earlier about the weight on my shoulders, but the responsibility of giving this girl a piggyback ride through the mansion.
Now we go to Peppy.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
clockwise. It's my turn. I think I'll go to the right. I'm yellow. So let me grab that.
Oh, the other little girl's wandering off.
It's a dusty hallway.
You can keep going.
What a conundrum. I think
Which
I
way?
will go down. Which
Yup.
means we can't use
My
this
favorite
fucking
house
bullshit,
constructions
or
are the
this
ones
one.
where like this where
It
goes in
wraps
front of the
around,
door.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
the
God.
mystic elevator. Why do I always find this?
All right, the
Okay.
Mystic Elevator
myself
is one
small.
of the Exodia pieces that goes towards Darren the Flash Williams winning the game no
The-
matter
the-
what.
The
So,
the Lord combo, yeah.
I
so
swear
this
to God,
this is not already off to a bad
Let me
start.
check my
I swear to
movement.
God, the Mystic Elevator shows up in that location every time.
It's always me. Anyway, I have 3 movement left, and I don't really feel like using the elevator. Oops.
Just picks up the hallway with telekinesis.
I fucking hate the mental image that it's just like, I don't feel like using the elevator. Enters the next room.
It's the patio.
like the dusty hallway goes like
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
down to
Yeah.
the basement.
Let's have a
Yeah.
look at my event.
It actually mildly makes sense that the patio's there. You're possessed.
Possession.
Oh, cool.
A shadow separates from the wall. As I stood in shock, the shadow surrounds me and chills me to the core. I must choose any one trait and attempt to roll for that trait. On a 4+, I resist the shadow's corruption and gain 1 in a trait of my choice. On a 0 to 3, The shadow drains my energy. The chosen trait drops to its lowest value. Doesn't drop to the skull. If that trait is already at its lowest value, lower a different trait to its lowest value.
What the fuck?
That's rough, dude.
I'm going to pick speed because it's my second best, or my actual best.
Oh, you better hope you succeed.
Yes, or I'm fucked in the asshole.
Surely with 5 dice, right? Surely.
Roll.
Right, Darren the Flash
That's
Williams?
a 4.
That's a 4. Just barely.
You know what that means? Upping my speed to be
speed.
equal
Oh,
to the
thank
Flash.
To Darren the Flash Williams.
To Darren the Flash Williams.
I believe that means it's my turn now.
That's right, Todney. I mean,
Well,
Brandon.
I think I'll follow Missy. After all, family sticks together.
If anybody in chat hasn't watched the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared series, it's pretty funny. Oh god, another movement thing.
I found the spiral staircase.
Yeah, but you've been inundated with all the terrible jokes, and you're
That is
used to
very
it.
true.
Oh, fuck.
That is very true.
I was making them smaller, just like
The
me.
end is beginning.
I have one more movement, so I think I'll go this way.
Why are the doors orange in this one?
Incredible
It's part of the
job.
expansion. The expansion doors are orange.
The
The
study.
Motherfucker, it's more
The study.
movement!
Only if we find another dumbbell. Or dumbwaiter.
Once per turn, or once per game, gain a mental trait, but there's also an omen, so.
But there's also an omen. Let me
You want it to be
draw
set up like
my omen.
Do you want it to be set up like this, or do you want it to be set up the
I
other
set it
way?
up. I set it up the way
Alright.
I wanted.
You piece of shit.
I have the madman.
We're getting all the companions.
Oh, father.
Have you found father?
Yes, it seems I have, Missy. I gain 2 might and lose 1 sanity now. And lose 2 might and gain 1 sanity if I ever lose custody of father.
The concept of like this kid walking into a fucking haunted mansion, finding the
Yeah.
and it's like, you're coming with me. Like,
You're coming with me.
I
then.
hate the idea that like they enter the study, and in the room it's just like
Yeah.
go to work.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be the only father here.
Let's
Thank-
make a haunt roll.
Thank you for the follow, Spectre. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the follow.
An 8.
An
That's
8.
an 8.
We're good.
No haunt for now, and I
That's-
think
6 more than what you needed.
I think I will study a little bit to increase my knowledge.
I don't remember. How do the dumbwaiters work again?
You
must
I
have
always
another one.
forget.
yeah, if there's a second dumbwaiter, I think it's that you can spend a movement to teleport from one to the other.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought it allowed you to go to a landing.
I think it's to a landing, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
By the way,
let me
you-
quickly double check, but yeah.
I assume you upped your knowledge.
Yes, I did.
Well, looks like the kids ran off, so could either
Just
go
like
follow them or wow, okay, I'm going this way. Ground.
The garden.
The gardens.
Okay, okay, it's 2 movement to any revealed landing, 1 above or 1 down from you. So like
Oh,
1,
okay.
4.
Event. Darren the Flash Williams snaps your neck. The left hand.
Yeah, he snaps it with his
Using
left hand.
Yeah.
Note, he is right-handed.
Okay,
Alright.
your hand begins to itch, then burn. The pain is overwhelming. There's nothing you can do but clutch your hand and scream. The scream dies in your throat when you realize you can't feel anything in it now. You attempt to wiggle your fingers, and the hand moves its own accord towards your throat. Choose 1. Cut off your hand. Lose 1 might and gain 1 sanity. Replace your hand. Lose 1 might. Draw an item card. Keep your hand. Lose 2 sanity. Gain 1 might and move to the nearest room with an omen symbol. And draw an omen card. well, let me look at my stats here, right?
Are you going to replace your hand with a chainsaw or something?
Or a dog? perhaps?
So
Or father.
Or father?
my sanity doesn't get any worse, but my sanity and my might don't get any worse. But honestly, I think I'm gonna replace my hand, right?
That's what I would do. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
So I go down from 2 might to 2 might, but slightly closer to death.
You
And
get an item.
in place of my hand, I get the music box.
the music box.
I hate the idea that it's just like I enter the room. You guys hear a
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That could be useful later.
Somehow.
What an eventful first few turns.
Yeah. All right, Iris.
a handcrafted antique.
All right. I think I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something a little nasty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here into the elevator.
You gotta go to the base. Well, I guess roll. See if you can get into the basement.
I wanna see what fate gives me. Two. Ground floor.
Ground floor area.
Well, I'm already there.
Did you say in your ground floor era, you motherfucker?
I said any ground floor area.
Okay.
In her ground floor era.
Well, that doesn't leave too many choices.
You could always go to the study and get a mental point.
You know, that is a good idea. Sure, I'll do that.
Hello. Have you met Father?
Who the fuck is that? Get him away from me. Soccer did not prepare me for this. Alright, gain 1 in a mental trait it was.
Yeah.
Let's go up to foreknowledge.
Sweet.
Madman turns around and is like, "Hello, it's me, the inventor of soccer, John Soccer."
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it did,
John
actually.
Soccer. What are you doing in this house?
John Socrates.
Yeah.
I'm headcanoning that this actually is Missy DuBoard and fucking Brandon's house that they've taken us to, right? Like in the episode.
Yeah.
Which is why their
Yeah.
father is here. Alright. That's my turn, so now it's Father Reinhardt.
Father Reinhardt.
All right, everybody.
Where's the
I see
man
that
of
y'all
God
have-
going?
I see that you all have screwed off to absolutely goddamn nowhere. That is absolutely. What am I saying? The environment's really getting to me. How dare I take the Lord's name in vain? Well, unlike other Darren the Flash Williams I could mention, I am not that fast. Merely a speed point of 3. So this being said, I believe that means I can only move 3 areas. Correct?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I believe that I'm gonna go 1 into 2, and
Can't be that one, because that's an upper roof or a roof. That one can be though.
this one can be. Oh,
The
it's
chapel!
perfect!
Perfect.
Oh, thank goodness
Perfect.
gracious!
Ideal.
Ideal. Draw an event.
Oh, absolutely god darn wonderful.
Thank
The
you,
fact
God.
that the fact that the elevator I like take the elevator away and then it's just like
Acupuncture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pristine white coat smiles brightly, raises a needle thin as a hair and longer than her hand. Needle glints in the candlelight and is driven towards your eye. Go to an adjacent discovered room and lose 1 sanity, or attempt a might roll. So that would only use 2 dice, correct?
If it's your
Your
if that's your might, yes.
Is 2, yep. So it
All
only
right,
be 2
if you-
dice.
If you do not mind, I'm getting the hell out of here, cause that is a hellish location.
Well,
fine.
you can gain that 1 sanity back if you go walk into that room again and end your turn.
Damn.
Well,
bro,
you
this-
can't right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Next
The
turn,
event,
but-
the
Fine,
event,
you
the
mean
event.
just
ended.
generally. Got it right. Fair enough. I didn't think so, but the way that she said it, it's like, all right. Well,
No,
point is,
I
guess this is
bamboozled
the
her.
end. This is the end of my turn.
Well,
Mr. Williams.
this girl.
We're the same
isn't,
speed now.
This girl isn't leaving, so I guess deeper into the house we go. Let's see.
I guess I'm a papa.
I guess I'll be. I've been hearing
I-
something about
I
a
like-
father.
The mental image that Darren like moves fast, you know, because he's
The
Darren, but
giant
she
moves.
moves at a 1-to-1 ratio behind him.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how
Uh-huh.
fast he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'll give her a piggyback.
Oh, you know, a
if she
third
needs it.
omen
Oh,
already.
but
Yeah,
you know, it's
yeah.
all good. It's a
Yeah.
bird room. The spear. You roll 2 additional dice, maximum of 8, when making a might attack with this weapon. You can't use another weapon while you're using this one. Ah,
Jesus
good
fuck.
thing I found this before you did. You could have hurt yourself on it. Now,
It's mine.
I have the perfect pole vaulting instrument. Let's. I have to roll 3 dice.
6
no,
dice
6 dice. I have to
and
roll
beat
above
3.
a 3.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
All
4.
right.
All right.
We haven't even gotten upstairs.
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the spiral staircase. Spend 2 movement, and I'm gonna go down to the basement. You know where all the haunts are, mostly.
Yeah.
Oh my
Good idea.
god.
So 1,
Sounds like a smart idea to me. Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
4.
4. The chasm.
Oh, I remember this one.
Ooh, yeah, this is where you threw the fucking
This
thing that
is-
would have saved our lives into, yeah?
No. This is one of the locations that I used my Sonic the Hedgehog boost over when I was going through like the
Yeah,
maze
yeah,
and
yeah.
like all the obstacles to
Right.
immediately solve our problem in one turn. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to cross it.
Yeah, no, Scarlet, you're thinking of the furnace room.
Yeah.
With
I'm
your
thinking of the
insane
furnace room.
speed.
Yeah.
Just barely.
I
even so.
made it. I made it across the chasm. Pokemon music is playing.
Yeah.
The panic room.
Why is it across a chasm?
Well, because you're so busy, you're so scared of the chasm. I mean, God, you need to rest after that.
I'll be real, right? I think this is the same room that was attached to the chasm last time.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
feel like they were in the same general area, but I don't think they were directly connected. By the way, the panic room next to the chasm is absolutely horrible if you think about it logistically, because you're like, oh god, gotta get over the thing, gotta get over the thing, gotta get over the thing. Oh, I'm in the panic room. Oh no, I want to leave the panic room. Oh, let me do the thing. I'm in the dumbwaiter.
well, the thing is, you may attempt the speed check.
Yeah, that's not required.
All
but
right. Let me
still.
look at mist from the walls.
Not a very good.
Oh, the
panic room.
rot consumes?
The rot is the fog is coming. Mist pours out from the walls. There are faces in the mist, human and inhuman, like Papa. Each explorer in the basement must attempt a sanity roll. The faces are tricks of light, all is well. Take 1 die of mental damage.
You know, I'm starting to
or-
think all of us making friends with 2 creepy 6-year-olds was a bad idea.
I don't know how
God
old I
save.
am. Hold on.
I'm 12.
I'm 9. Also, what the fuck is my sanity? 3? Uh-oh.
Better roll.
My little brain is melting.
I rolled a 1.
My little brain is melting.
I take 1 die of mental damage, plus 1 additional die of damage if that explorer is in a room with an event symbol, like this
so-
one.
Yeah, like that one.
Wow, I might die on the first before the event happens.
Oh, well.
I take
Each
2.
explorer in the basement.
I'm going insane in my own goddamn house.
My own
Well, you know what they say. Like father, like daughter.
Panic room.
Well, that
Thanks,
sucked
Crazy Dave.
balls.
Chasm.
It's your turn now, brother.
Well, Father, I think we should go and see if we can find Missy. I don't quite know where she went. Let's try this way.
Wait, it's been 5 minutes. How did she?
Yes, John, I'm going. Oh.
Oh, the laundry room. Perhaps there's an item here. Gone. Find out. Smelling salts.
Your
That's
sister
good.
will need those.
If you or another living explorer's knowledge is below its starting value and you're in the same room, you can raise that trait to its starting value by using the smelling salts. That's nice.
That doesn't work on me. I lost sanity, not knowledge.
I don't particularly care for this item. Let's see if we can find another. Actually, there is
There
no
isn't
items
one in the
discard
discard,
room.
yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright, I suppose we'll keep the smelling salts then.
I mean, you could discard the smelling salts and draw the smelling salts again, you know?
Anyway, hi, Lizard.
Well, creepy old garden, you know. Hey, Father, you find anything?
I have found a church.
Wow. Topical.
And then
Really?
more distantly.
Someone seems to have found an absolutely insane individual.
Wonder how Darren's doing.
Probably doing fast.
Making fast friends with something. Let me actually check my stats here. I could serve to get a little more sanity, though it won't really help me. I think I'm gonna just keep going down this path. You go ahead and make sure those kids are safe. Don't do any priestly things near them.
What is that supposed to imply?
The coal chute, goodbye! I love how
See
everyone's like, oh, I'll be off. Make sure to stay safe. Falls down into like the chasms and the mist holes
Yeah,
and like
Goes into the fucking Scooby-Doo dimension.
One of my favorite details is that you can actually see the coal chute.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, no.
So
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
like, I like the idea of just like, all right, you go ahead and search, Father. It'll be okay. And he's like, oh, by God. Turns around, opens the door into the coal chute. Oh fuck. Figures I'd go through the coal landing and end up in the basement.
Well,
You're trapped now. What are you gonna do?
yeah.
Up.
That's down on my perspective.
Well, you know.
Relativity. The game room.
The gamers.
No wonder it's in the basement.
Well, my hand's a music box now, so it can't be that bad, can it?
Right, I forgot about that.
What the fuck? That's me with my hand!
Ding, dun, 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 dun.
They gave me the bell.
Your music. You're actually music.
your music, yeah.
You are music.
Gain one
No
sanity.
sanity.
I
Well-
believe you can't die until the haunt begins, right?
No, you can't.
Well, I've got one hand for the bell, and the other hand is the music box. So, like, what? Am I a one-woman band now? Is that what this joke is? Get one sanity now.
And then from across the chasm.
Yeah.
So, during my turn, after the haunt is revealed, I can attempt a sanity roll to use the bell, move any number of unimpeded people closer to me, or and I can open or close the music box.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
getting all the weird movement music items.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not opening the music box yet. But that's the end of my turn.
All right. Well, should probably go keep an eye on that kid, but I don't want to. So let's go in the elevator again.
Magical elevator. The
One.
basement.
We're
Ah.
all going to the basement, ladies and gentlemen.
At least there's a way
actually-
out.
Let's Let's put it here. And we'll go over here.
Hey, Jenny,
The
is that
dungeon.
you?
The dungeon.
Oh, you
Oh,
found the
yeah.
dungeon.
I was wondering where that music was coming from.
Yeah,
my hand.
So, ghosts ate my hand.
What is my sanity? I think it's 4, yep.
And it's gonna go down when you hear what he just said.
You succeed.
I do succeed,
But there
actually.
is a haunt. Or I guess an omen, which leads to a haunt.
Potentially. Dog.
All the companions.
Another one!
All the companions. Alright, gain 1 might, 1
Dog.
sanity. Lose custody of dog. Small monster token represent dog. Put it in your room. Once during your turn, dog. Explore rooms, spaces.
Puppy.
Alright. Can somebody get the token for the dog?
Where are the dog
Small
tokens?
monster.
A small monster, yeah.
It's there.
Oh, shit.
You know- Here's the thing, right? I know that typically you're allowed to drop items. I assume I can't do that with the music box because it's my hand, but that's just not stated, right?
I presume.
I also.
I mean,
mean-
technically, if we go by the rules, you still can. But flavor text, if you want to go by flavor text,
if
then
you-
no.
You'll be down a
If
hand.
you want to rip off your own music box hand, then I'd.
Yeah,
You know what? I think that there's something wrong with you, but feel free.
you certainly could do that. Yeah.
And you beat the haunt roll, so we're all good
Yep.
still.
All right, Father
Yep.
Reinhardt, what are you doing?
Well, I am going to begin by looking upwards and seeing what there is to offer in this locale. It is the conservatory, which is another event location.
What goes on in here?
Let's find out.
The fog.
It is meant to be. You collapse to the floor. Visions of future events pouring through your
A
head.
vision from God.
Not again. So
Again.
instead choose to roll 4 dice and write down the result for one future die roll of your choice that you
Ooh.
attempt. You can use that number instead of rolling. If that number is higher than the maximum possible result, use the maximum possible result instead.
That's really good.
That's cool, yeah.
All right. And the other one is look at the top 3 tiles or
And rearrange them, yeah.
cards of any one stack. Okay.
I'd take that future die roll personally.
That
I
could be
just-
really.
I hate the
sentient.
idea of Father and Reinhardt goes into the conservatory, and it's just like Father Reinhardt, Brandon Jaspers, and Missy Dubourg's souls are corrupt.
4.
You must save them if they are to be like held in the light of God. It's just like, yes, my lord, of course.
So you rolled a 4.
Yes,
So,
Father.
I rolled a 4. Not horrible.
Yeah.
Not great either.
I don't think we have any way of tracking that. so
No,
we
no,
just
you
put
you
the-
you have to write it down. So like here, hold on. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
That'll be
There's a-
really useful later if you want to
Thank
make
you.
sure you don't fail a roll horribly.
Yeah.
There's
or
also
there's
the
a good
notebook.
success.
There is the notebook, but it's funnier if you just draw on the fucking table, like a Neanderthal.
Yeah. And since it's a
All
event,
right.
that means that's Scarlet's turn done, right?
Yep. That's Jin's turn. So Soleil.
Yeah, yeah. Well, with a spear in my hand, responsibility on my shoulders, and God is my witness,
I will get
Darren
the
the-
armor.
Darren the Flash Williams ventures onward. So
Will he
it's,
find his 3rd haunt room in a row?
I hope not.
Will he find his 3rd child?
Third.
His 2nd?
What happened to the second one?
You'll get
The
second one.
bathroom!
Ah, the piss room.
Oh, they should really clean this room if it's cleaning the bathroom. Let's see what event happens. Where's the event deck?
It's
There
over,
it
it's
is.
over here.
Uh,
The beckoning.
outside! You must get outside! Fly to freedom! Each explorer in the gardens, graveyard, tower, on the balcony, or in a room with an outside-facing window must attempt a sanity roll. 3+, you back away from the ledge. 0 to 2, you jump to the patio if it is in the house. Oh, if it isn't in the house, it is in the house. We don't need to worry about that. Put your explorer there and take 1 die of physical damage. So that would mean that gardens, graveyard, tower, and balcony. No one's there, right? So this just does nothing.
But check if you have a window.
Yeah, a certain
Does
certain
the
man in the
conservatory
yes,
count?
Yes.
it's
Oh.
all window.
All right, a sanity roll though. My good friend is good with sanity. I'll roll over here. This
Somehow.
is like one of the things he's good at.
Before the expansion, there were quite a lot of haunts that deal with the windows.
Are
I
you
don't think the
fucking
expansion
kidding
added that
me?
many.
A 2.
Yeah, so since you failed the check, are you able... well, I mean, I doubt you'd want to replace this roll so soon, but can you?
No.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's-
can, I'm sure, but no.
Yeah, you do it instead of rolling, so I would assume
Yeah.
you'd have to spend it before you roll.
Yeah. So you go to the patio and take 1 die of physical damage.
Patio is where?
Bottom, like bottom right to you.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Right, that is.
Waiting.
Sorry, window. Some rooms have windows in addition to doors. The conservatory actually doesn't count because it is all window, but it wouldn't be a window you can open, I don't think. But it says that the rooms with windows are the bedroom, grand staircase, master bedroom, chapel, and dining room. But
it does lead just to wall, so
yeah, so no, it doesn't actually count, so you're fine.
Okay,
okay.
that's good.
I wanted to check because I'm like, well, is she gonna hurl herself out of the fucking plate glass? Like, Christ.
I
Alright,
do
so
still
we're-
nonetheless
fine
witness
then.
things that are absolutely goddamn terrifying.
In that case, that basically does nothing. We could put this on the event deck if someone would move the calculator, please. Thank you. All right. So there's that. That's my turn, I guess. So.
All right, time for me.
Missy.
I'm going to attempt to roll a speed roll. All right, we're good. We're in a dumbwaiter.
There is one room with that.
There are 2 actually.
We're
Oh no, there are.
And they're both next to each other.
Yeah. So the idea is that you move to a where do you move to? Another dumbwaiter room or like a landing or like what are we looking
A
at?
dumbwaiter room, so one of these.
Yeah, if you succeed, move to any room with a dumbwaiter.
Okay. So I will be
So
moving.
study or the laundry room.
I'll be moving here because it doesn't matter which one I go to, because my plan is to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ending my turn here and gaining 1 sanity, please.
I don't want to be like my father.
I don't want to be insane, Daddy.
You're cute. All right.
Thank you.
I got bad news.
Ember.
Come with me, father.
Another fucking omen. We haven't even got upstairs, you troglodyte.
It seems like it's dinner time, father. See what omen
Why
we
does
get.
this happen like every time?
You've
A
got a
box.
box.
The expansion added a lot of elements, so
When you draw this card, draw an item card and put it on this card. That item cannot be dropped or traded. If someone would steal the item, you can instead discard the box. On your turn, you may remove that item from the box and put a different item in your possession into the box. If it is empty, you may put an item in the box. The box cannot be stolen.
the box is a pretty fucking good.
Yeah, no,
item.
the box is
Yeah,
really
let's
good.
See let's see
So
what
it
item I
seems.
get to put in the box.
Oh fuck.
The sacrificial dog.
Oh, of course.
Aren't you with? You have like a really good might
Making a
roll.
might attack with this weapon, you roll 3 extra dice, maximum 8, but must first make a knowledge roll.
Oh, your knowledge is also really good.
I see, I see.
God.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Alright.
time to make a hunt roll.
Still good.
Yep. Still
Still good.
good.
It's a 9.
Somehow.
I mean,
Alright.
it's not till you have like
Like six, seven plus, yeah.
6-ish, 7 that it starts getting like unlikely to beat. But all right. Now it's Rosh.
Hmm. I'm in El Basemente.
Yeah, your game room.
Well,
Your game room. Your game room.
Jenny went into that other room. May as well go in here. Wow. Where are the tiles? Here it is. Oh, a pure basement room. What's this?
Always good.
The flaying room?
The
Crypt.
crypt.
Oh.
The game on room.
Yeah.
What event happens?
Burial
The
mound.
burial mound.
The family burial mound.
Put the burial mound token in the room. When an explorer exits this room after the haunt is revealed, the corpse attacks. The player on the explorer's right makes a Might 4 attack against the explorer. If the explorer wins by 3 or more, discard the token.
Ah, so it's a trap for later. And
It's
then
a surprise corpse
what we
that will
can
kill you
do-
later.
Is
Shrink it.
Yeah.
And then Roche would take 1 mental damage because the turn ends since he discovered an event, right?
And
Yeah.
we. So where is the? Where's the fucking thing?
It's not in the obstacle one, I know that. Not the large monsters.
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep,
There
and
we
I've
go.
already reduced my stats, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. Let's you know, I'm feeling like backing out of the dungeon potentially. Let's go over here, yeah.
How was your fall?
Another pure basement room.
Always good.
Oh, the stairs.
Oh, the
Oh.
stairs.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, they're just like they're just like connected to the game room.
All right.
I love the
Those
idea.
are 2, 3.
I think I love the picture that this house construction paints of the basement. That's the game room area. You're not enacting our gamer traditions. Into the crypt, into the dungeon.
Yeah.
Like,
And it's also got a straight shot over the
Into the
chasm to the
chasm!
panic room.
yeah,
You know, for when you have a gamer moment.
This
exactly.
is a weird house. Only fitting since it's Lillian taught me.
Since it's on a hill.
But yeah. Now it's Scarlet's turn.
All the fuck right. I see that this has not been the game for your friend, Father Reinhardt. I understand. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fucking pray, bitches.
All right, you get your sanity.
I am getting my sanity back up to that funny little 6 number, the number of the beast. And this being said, that's the end of my turn. Go.
All right, so
Fuck off.
let's take a minute here.
1,
Do I want
It's-
to keep exploring, or do I want to get some?
It's
sanity?
slowly transmogrifying into Patrick Warburton.
Yeah.
And that's the whole time. You didn't notice?
I noticed. I'm just bringing attention.
But like, it was more Turbo Starstruck at first. It's slowly going towards full-on Kronk.
always.
You know?
Full on
Alright.
Warburton.
I'm on the move.
It's great.
I'm about a
I-
bus.
My work in
Close to the
Baby in Space has been understated to say the least.
Oh, thank you for moving. The junk room. Another omen. When exiting, you must attempt might roll of 3+ if you fail. Lose 1 speed. No.
You've had a solid string of 3 omens.
Yeah, dude. Listen. I just want to uncover things, but maybe I'm cursed this time.
At least this stops you from getting the armor. I think that's the activation key.
Mask. A somber mask to hide your intentions. Once during your turn, you can attempt a sanity roll to use the mask. 4+, you can put on or take off the mask. If you put on the mask, gain 2 knowledge and lose 2 sanity. If you take off the mask, gain 2 sanity, lose 2 knowledge. 0 through 3, you can't use the mask this turn. All right, well, I guess I'll keep that in the back pocket. I have
Yeah,
to
I
beat
guess
a
nothing
6.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You know, I really, let's just see. I think that beats it, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah, so, ever since I started running around, there's been this real ominous feeling I've been feeling, like, constantly, but it's all good.
It's now just about a 50% chance as to whether we get it or not for each omen.
Well,
Yeah.
My turn ends as abruptly as it has this entire game.
Really making good use of that speed.
I know, right?
So I had a question.
Uh-huh.
Because I am going straight to the study to increase my sanity again. It says put your explorer
That's
token here.
Scarlet's character.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Oh,
I'm,
how am I
I'm-
moving?
I'm also in the chapel. Sorry, I just missed. I'm going to the study. These little orange things are are explorer tokens, I believe.
Yeah, that's just to signify that you've used it.
That's what I thought, but the other ones don't have them.
Just
That's because this is in the
Monday, too.
expansion, and they added the explorer tokens as a like, oh, we should add a way to clarify if you've gotten it or not, which makes it just inconsistent, but whatever.
That's fair. Well, that's my turn.
All right.
That means it's my turn. The
Nice.
organ room.
The organ room.
What a nice dinner we had with that sacrificial dagger, Father. Now let us play our hearts away at the organ.
Hey, Scarlet. Sorry, actually,
Creepy
let's wait for this.
crawlies. A sanity roll. Oh no.
They're all crawling out of the madman.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh,
gonna
boy.
ask the
Yeah, my
the
sanity
layout
is,
of
not great.
192's mansion isn't based on a betrayal game we've done, is it?
No.
All right, that's fair.
That would be, I would be genuinely impressed if so.
Yeah, I was just like thinking
Maybe
it
I-
because sorry.
Blinding
The thing is, the
sanity.
problem is that it's too sensical for that.
Yeah, thinking about it though, maybe I should have checked like betrayal for room ideas. Cause in fairness, in the second floor, I was running out of ideas.
That's my turn.
I can talk about that once it's
Yeah, yeah.
though.
All right. Did you succeed the roll, by the way?
No.
Oh no.
Just lost 1 sanity though, right? As opposed to like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, Amber's sanity is draining by the moment. Roche's turn.
It's
How the
my own
fuck do we
turn.
live here?
So I have 4 movement, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, 4. So my options are
Yeah, Amber.
1, 2, 3, and then I can't do much. Or 1, 2, 3, and then I go to the elevator. But I also still can't do much from there. But there's nowhere else to explore in the basement. Other than the dungeon, but I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I mean, the elevator could potentially get you to somewhere more interesting, but no.
Yeah, the furthest you can go is the upper landing, but you wouldn't be able to explore anywhere.
You know, why not? 1, 2, 3. I need to attempt a sanity roll of 3+. If I fail, lose 1 sanity. I get 5 dice, so...
Burgers and rice.
I should get some chips. in a second.
Yeah, okay.
As should
then-
I'm getting very hungry.
4.
I'm
I go to
hungry.
I'm very hungry.
I don't know.
Okay.
freaky hallway.
Alright. Is that all your movement?
Yeah. There's just hey guys.
Mhm.
I have this hallway in my house, right? But it has just one problem. It's my creaky hallway?
It's good
I heard a
night.
chair creak right as you said that, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the basement was kind of a bust, so let's head upstairs instead.
My basement hallway won't stop creaking.
What's the dog doing?
Let's get a upper landing. Let's have it
I
go
feel
this
like
way.
this is legitimately the longest I've
It's a-
gone in this game without getting a haunt.
Well, that's about to fucking change, isn't it?
You just had to open your mouth.
Photograph.
Yes.
It changes as you look at it, showing different rooms in this house. Probably this house.
That's called a camera.
When
You guys tend to have those.
When discovering a room, you may discard the first drawn room tile and discover the next eligible room in the room stack instead. Make a haunt roll.
That's fun. Wonder if that'll be
That
useful
could
at
help
all.
me avoid omens, but you know.
7 or more.
Oh, you got it.
7.
It's 7.
Just barely. All right.
Oof.
Next one's probably gonna do it. So
Ooh.
that'll do it.
It's time for the priest.
That it would be indeed. I believe that it is time for me to get moving for realsies. 1, 2, 3.
For realsies, on God, on God.
It's
Tayo.
funny because I'm the priest. Ah!
Like literally. that.
Throw it.
Okay.
It
Oh, a
seems
speed roll of 5+ when you're not Darren?
it seems like he found
Ooh.
the collapsed room.
All right, let me check my speed score.
3.
Yeah, 3.
It's
Well, it is
possible.
possible for you to succeed.
It is possible. Not even my
It's
fucking
feasible.
saved roll can help me.
Oh god, your dice are doing something.
Can I?
Yeah,
roll
that one
on
wasn't
Yeah,
a
that
roll.
wasn't a roll.
I think
I think
someone
you
was.
were,
You
I think
were
you were
flipping.
flipping them as opposed to rolling
I-
them.
Okay, not rolling them.
I am
yeah.
80% sure that someone else was flipping them, but nonetheless.
Well, bye.
Oh, bye.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. So
Draw
So,
a basement
draw a
tile.
basement. So here you go.
take.
So it would have to
one
be
die.
connected to the hallway.
Yeah.
It's a fucking dumbwaiter too.
You fell into the menagerie.
Oh my God, what was that? Oh wait, that's
I
not me. that's
found
Rose.
the
Oh, you could.
I found
Just
the
gave it
unholy demon room. So
Holy
and
shit,
then I just roll
Father
one dice,
Reinhardt?
right?
What the
That was
fuck
the
happened
one
to
and
you?
only. I fail. Thank goodness I did not hurt myself though. My
You get
priestly
the-
bones are not very healthy.
You get
They
the
have the
event,
Lord's
right?
strength, the Lord's calcium.
Do I get the event? I think I do, but I'm
I
not
believe
sure.
so. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God!
I think that's
Uh,
Roche's footsteps.
All right. I. Okay, and exploring the chapel. rolls 1 additional die on this roll. Very interesting. I'm using my 4.
All right.
Oh,
So you and
I
Roche
am-
gain 1 might.
Yeah.
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 You took
What
one.
the shit is that?
You took
That's
your
really worth it considering your might goes from 2 to 4 like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
So-
You
Mine
took
also.
you took your 1 physical damage for failing the speed roll, right? Because you.
Does it say 1 physical damage?
It was 1 die.
One
Oh,
die
one.
of
Oh,
physical damage,
sorry.
and I rolled-
Yeah.
And then
And
you-
I rolled the amount of bitches I have.
0.
So.
I see. I understand.
Anyways, you also, since you're ending your turn here because of the event, gain 1 physical trait.
Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
You could up that speed to 4.
I guess that you are correct, and that is precisely what I am doing. Just like my greatest, my coolest bro, Darren the Flash.
Maybe I should go in that room.
Speaking of Darren the Flash,
I would not
Yeah,
recommend
yeah. Considering this junk room now poses an obstacle, right? I think and considering our haunt level, I'm gonna play it a little safe right now. Where I need to attempt to escape, where I make the might roll of 3+. My might score is 3, so let me grab 3 dice.
so just
and
about a 50% chance.
yeah, just like a 50% chance. No,
Oh,
I lost speed.
It looks like
you're not
I'm the fastest now.
character. No.
I'm not okay. This isn't fair.
That's so tragic.
Well,
A tragic story for a tragic man.
we're going here. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, and no, that actually ruins what I was going to do, because I was gonna try and get to the chapel,
But now you have 1
but
less
now I
movement.
can't. So
Start on your way to the basement and go to the menagerie so that you can get the +1 speed back.
Is that how that? Oh yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So
So basically, you can start heading for the coal chute, essentially.
Yeah. So it'd be.
You'd be in the
But-
gardens, yeah.
Yeah. So that's it for me then.
Well, you could just use the basement stairs, unless
Where
maybe
are the
it might
basement
be
stairs?
fast. You can go to and from the foyer.
Oh yeah. You can go from the foyer actually.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're right.
1,
so
2, 3,
1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
You'd be in the
and then you
game
can
room.
get to the game room.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
closer. I'll take it.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
I guess
it's
actually
it's
it's the same
exactly
amount
the
of
same. Yeah.
whatever. I'll do this. It gives me more fucking things to move around in. So whatever. That's it.
Yep, it's all good.
All right.
All right.
Darren the Flash Williams loves moving.
Yes.
Heavy.
Speaking of moving, 1,
2,
2,
The
3. The roof. That's where I want to
5,
go.
6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go. I found the roof. Because I'm
It's the
moving
Gru.
to the left. I'm moving to the left. It's a locked
Locked
room.
Put a locked token on each door of this room to enter or exit. Attempt a dodge roll.
How the fuck do I spin the room? I've forgotten.
Q&E.
Q&E.
Thank you.
Yep. Get her out. Let me get the locks.
All
You
right,
get
yeah.
the locks.
My knowledge is 4. And an event happens. While you do that, I'll read my event.
Locks.
The
locks.
closet door! That closet door is open. Just a crack. There must be something inside. I think I saw Brandon lose something in the locked room. Put the closet token in this room. Once during an explorer's turn, that explorer can roll 2 dice to open the closet.
I'm in there.
Yeah. Can I do that this turn, or does my turn end immediately?
James. You could do that this turn, I believe.
Okay.
Because it's just
It's not me moving anywhere.
once during you know what? I don't actually know how that would work out, but it's more fun if you try, so try.
I want an item. I got a 2.
That's an event card, babe.
Bloody vision! The walls of this room are damp with blood. Then blood drips from the ceiling down the walls, over the furniture, and into my shoes. In a blink, it's gone. I must attempt a sanity roll. Motherfucker. 4+, I steal myself and gain a sanity. 2 to 3, I lose 1. And if an explorer on a 0 to 1, if an explorer or monster is in your room or adjacent room, you must attack it if you can. Choose the explorer with the least amount possible. Well, that one's not gonna matter.
So the best options are 4+ or 0 1.
So just don't be average, Penny.
Yeah.
Penny's above average.
Why'd be
A
average?
3.
That's average.
Goodbye, sanity. I worked so hard to get up again.
My wife.
This is not my game. Just in general.
Oh, God.
That's
All
me.
right, Bamber.
It's my turn. So if I was intelligent, I'd start backtracing towards the chapel to gain sanity.
Good thing I'm not intelligent.
I have a knowledge score of 3.
The graveyard.
The graveyard. Oh no!
Bye.
I'm sure you wished you had that sanity now.
Yep.
You
Let's
still
see
have
what
more
that one
sanity than me, you little prick.
Fly tramp.
Fly trap! Oh boy. An enormous exotic plant stands beneath an elaborate rig of lights and plumbing. Its leaves are flat brown and withered, its giant flower pot standing partially open, waiting for sustenance. It needs water. It needs to be fed your blood. Take 1 die of physical damage, put a plant token in your room, and take this card. After the haunt is revealed, when any hero, traitor, or monster enters the room, you may attempt a Might 7 attack against that opponent.
What
That's
the
really
fuck?
fun. That's
Ooh,
fun.
that's
honestly.
crazy, yeah.
Got it.
Plant friend.
Well,
Roll that die.
it's kind of in an inconvenient place, but hey.
It's when exiting.
No, you gotta take
So-
one now because of the flight trap.
right. I gotta decide which one am I taking? Speed or I'll take it to speed.
You can determine like what it's to after you roll. You can even be to
No, I
either or
don't want-
both.
It is fair. However, I'd rather not. Well, actually, hold on. Let me double check my stat. I'd actually be fine losing it to Might, honestly.
All right.
So I still roll 8 dice with the sacrificial dagger.
I like how someone set up the miniature greenhouse for this plant in the fucking grave.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So,
why it's
uh,
withered.
so if
We
you want-
forgot to feed
so-
it living people.
So if you want something to die, send it to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yep.
That tends to be how it works.
I think that's what
All
you
right.
do
If
after.
Amber's the traitor, we don't go in there.
Yeah.
And then the fucking
Alright.
haunt reveals that you must go there.
Yeah, probably.
Oof.
All right. Rosh.
Cougar. Now I could go to the where the father is and check out the door beyond the menagerie. So 2 movement to go there. Statuary corridor.
That's where I put all of Mother's statues.
Lights out. Your flashlight goes out. Don't worry, someone else's batteries. Keep this card. You can move only 1 space each turn until you end your turn. The same space as another explorer. At the end of that turn, discard this turn, then you can move normally again. If you have the candle and in the furnace room, discard this card.
Well,
Oh,
it's a good
no.
thing the father is right fucking next to you, so it's not gonna be that bad.
I mean, the thing is that the father. I mean, it'll depend on the room, but either the father will be next to you, and also, Darren is on his way, so he'll be there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Where's
my turn.
Jenny going?
I'm gonna keep exploring
You're
the
watching our
upper,
home movies.
the upper hallway. Also, hold on.
Food and movies.
Oh, okay.
Food
I'm out of here.
Yeah, let's grab
Family
this
home
room.
movies.
No rooter room.
Oh, good.
The
Oh.
nursery.
Nursery. If you end your turn here, gain 1 sanity. lose one if it's above its starting value. Oh no.
I need to go there fucking immediately.
I think mine is above starting, or it's at starting, so nothing would happen. Well, that's an omen.
Oh, another omen.
All right, let's see
Medallion.
it.
I'm immune to the effects of the Pentagram Chamber, Crypt, and Graveyard.
That's good.
That's cool.
Oh,
I'm not immune to the
no.
plant that's in there, though.
No, it's gonna be in the fucking graveyard.
Yep, it'll be in. Well, I mean, if Iris is the traitor, that means that Sam's on our side, right?
Yeah,
Right?
usually.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Unless Iris has a way to turn me.
Oh, no.
The
Oh,
haunt is starting.
Let's find out if she does.
It's a good thing I'm in a
Alright,
room
that's,
that no one can enter or
the
exit
nursery.
through.
Alright,
including
medallion.
that's an expansion room, which means we need. Is
Widow's Walk.
wait? I think this is Widow's Walk, isn't it?
Nursery is 95.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, because nursery's there. So 95, you said.
Yep.
Oldest
is-
player.
That's you.
That'd be you.
That's
That would
That's
be-
me,
not
actually.
me. That's Penny.
Oh, actually, no, that's Penny.
Oh,
That, no,
shit,
you're right. that
true.
would
I'm
be
in the
Penny.
locked room.
Good job, Penny.
But now, your plans have come to fruition, haven't they, Penny?
I didn't activate any of these omens.
Alright.
It was all you fuckers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, wait.
it's
got
How,
it.
time.
I need to. What am I?
Welcome
what
to
am
the
I
house
reading?
on the hill, motherfuckers.
Am I reading
So we need
the
to
secret
give you,
survival manual? What am I reading?
No. You get the Trader's Tome. So, hey, James. Actually,
Hi.
can you switch your color to gray?
I
And
am
reach-
in gray.
Okay, you see this gray area here?
Give me one moment. Which hand is
gray area?
yours? There's so many hands. Oh, gray area. Yeah.
Yeah, pull the stuff out of there, please.
There's nothing in there.
I've
What
already
about the other one?
pulled it out over here.
Oh, it's
Oh, you already
it's
pulled it
that one.
Okay.
All right. Oh, where the fuck did it go? All right, so
So wait, hold on. Is this which manual is which? Is this our manual here that you're?
No, this is the monster manual.
Oh no, this is Secrets of Survival. So that's what we get. Penny needs the Trader's Tome, which I
Oh.
thought was up here in this gray area.
there's a rule book down here, but that's not really that fucking useful.
Yeah, and so while Penny gets the tome, she'd need to leave the call, which is funny because she's streaming.
Because she's the
Uh,
streamer.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So stream, you get to see the trader's perspective.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh, okay. So how it works is you need to actually choose change color, James, and then there should be 2 colors in the center.
No, there's just gray. I've selected it multiple times.
All right. Well, I have black. I have Game Master, which is black. So
Oh,
alright.
let me see. Oh wait, no, there's blue now.
well, that's Roche.
So
Oh, okay.
Peb,
All right.
you want this one here.
All right.
So nobody else look at that.
How do I change page again?
Right click and
Numbers.
state is the option.
Where the fuck is? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay.
All right. See you in a bit, Penny and
Yeah,
stream, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't read my fucking traitor manual. I'll move down to Sleepy Boy.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just you and me now, chat. I'm going to read Haunt number 95. I'm not going to do it in this fucking voice, though. Nanny, interrupted. They always leave. Marcy, they always leave you, Marcy. Sure, they're babies today, but soon they'll be proper young women and men looking to make their way in the world. You shan't allow that. Oh, heavens, no. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, I'm here
You
to
shan't be
join
putting
you.
up with that puerile poppycock. Everyone's in a rush to grow up too fast, and you need to show them that they need to. Marcy, you can show them how to stay young forever. Right now, your explorer is still in the game but has turned traitor. If any of your traits are below their starting values, raise them to their starting values. That's fun.
Yay, your sanity!
It's back! What I know
Again!
about the heroes. The naughty children are out of their beds and must be returned to the nursery for a good night's sleep. They seem to have grown up since you last saw them, but they'll be back to child size soon enough. They'll surely try to escape, but if you catch them, they'll realize you know what's best. After all, you are their nanny. You win when all heroes are in the nursery and all of them have been turned into the babies you remember they once were.
You're gonna turn them into babies?
I'm going to babify them, yeah. Prepare to be babylized!
I want you to win.
Where they
don't care
remain
if I
under your
lose
austere,
20K.
ever-watchful eye. Special attack rules. You cannot make normal physical attacks. On your turn, you can make one of each of these new attacks, none of which can hurt you. Against a hero on your floor who is not yet a baby, you may reminisce about days gone by. Make a knowledge attack against the hero. If you succeed, deal mental damage to the hero. If any hero's traits drop to the skull symbol, the hero becomes a baby. When you are in a room containing a baby on your turn, or a baby tries to exit your room on any turn, you can throw the baby over your shoulder. Make a speed attack against the hero. This attack does no damage. If you win, pick up the hero. Put his or her figure on your character card. You can carry multiple heroes. When you are in line of sight of or carrying a baby, you may use the baby's middle name. Sternly say the hero's full name on the full names table, and the words "go to your room," then make a sanity attack, adding 1 die to your roll for each baby you are holding. If you win, place the baby in the nursery. Oh.
Kenny, this is great.
So we've learned what the middle names are, Jamie.
Yeah.
We've got Penelope Jean Jostra, Vivian Hortensia Lopez, Brandon Rodney Jaspers, Peter Kenji Akamoto, Melissa May Dubois, Zoe Mackenzie Ingstrom, Genevieve Charlotte Leclerc. Oh, her name's not Jenny, it's Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Heather Madison Granville, Darren Lawrence Williams, Mason D. Brickshaw Bellows. Brickshaw's his middle name. Calvin Hobbs Longfellow, Reginald Edward Reinhardt III.
The third.
Oh my god.
This is
Special
perfect.
damage rules. If you take damage... Sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. If you take damage, you must also drop a number of item cards, omen cards, and or heroes equal to the amount of damage you take if possible. Special movement rules. You tower over the kids. Add 1 die to your speed for the purpose of movement. You have a key to the front door. You can enter or exit the entrance hall through that door. You can leave the house by spending 1 space of movement to jump out a window or outside on either the roof, taking 5 physical damage, on upper 3 dice on the upper floor, or ground floor on you get 1. You take no damage if you have the rope. A list of windows and outside rooms is in this expansion rules sheet. Once you have left the house, you can walk around the perimeter of the ground floor. Each outside edge of a tile counts as its own room. You can enter a ground floor window or outside room by spending 1 space of movement. Line of sight goes through windows and outside rooms on the ground floor as if the perimeter areas were rooms. Oh.
This is great.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Kenny, you gotta get all the babies.
I do have to
bed.
get all the babies. Also, let me know if when I can return.
Kenny, we're gonna get the babies.
I am.
I love you.
All right, so they're not letting me return just yet.
All right. Oh no, what will we do here alone with just stream?
So how's chat feeling about Darren Lawrence Williams? winning the game for them. You put the most points onto it, Jamie. How are you feeling?
20k. Well, he did lose some speed.
He did.
But also, he's not the villain, so he's got a better chance.
That's also true.
Because there's other people to help him.
He's also the one who caused the omens.
Yeah.
The most omens.
The omen ever.
Yeah. So we got... What? I think our most individual ones, because there are 8 omens, and he triggered 3 of them. And Iris triggered... No, Iris also triggered 3.
Damn, lots of omens today.
It is very funny. I'm in this fucking locked-ass room, though, and I can't get out.
Good job, Penny. Is there a window for you to jump out?
No.
Damn.
I need to just get out of this fucking room.
Good job.
My knowledge isn't that bad, so...
I'm still drawing Lycoris.
Hmm?
I'm having fun with the textures on this outfit because she's got like multiple fabric pieces.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and this one goes under that, and that's also a slightly darker shade.
I could just... put people in... I turn people into babies.
Yeah.
Let's have a
Baby
look.
AU.
Brandon's pretty close to having his sanity dropped. Roche is like an immortal. Don't know how I'm gonna deal with Iris either, or the. Oh god, this is gonna be very, very hard for me. I think because no one really lost many mental stats, and in fact, most of them gained mental stats.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to make knowledge attacks and sanity attacks. Sanity attacks only work on babies, though.
Because they're just babies and they don't know what's real and what's not.
Yeah. So I think the idea here is that I have to beat people in knowledge, and that's gonna be so fucking hard. I think I'm kind of fucked, to be honest, because not only am I in this room with like that I have to make a knowledge roll to get out of anyway, I don't have any items at all. My movement's increased by 1, so that's nice, but like that's all I really have. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find an item in the closet. Ah, Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Just make this a little bit of a lighter shade. Let's see. Just raise this a little bit. And this as well because of that.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a challenge for me, I think. Cause like, who can I? Cause his knowledge is fucking cracked. I think I have a decent shot at taking out Roche, I guess, but they still have a higher knowledge than I do. And then... yeah, everyone has a higher knowledge than me. Literally everyone.
Good job, Penny.
I was just really unlucky. What am I gonna do? Okay, no.
Good
Some
luck.
people have equal knowledge. Okay, no. Okay, no. Everyone has higher. Some people have equal. It's not
I
as
believe
bad
in
as I
you.
thought. Hmm?
You got this, my love.
Thank you. Hmm?
You've got this hand in yours. Ha! Got her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do 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 do
Doop.
do 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 do
Doop, doop.
do. I had a really weird dream last night. Okay.
Yeah.
Where I was playing a character in DBA, but like it was the worst experience of my life. Anyway, I can come back now, so
Hell yeah.
So,
hey,
hello.
Hello.
what's
Hello.
up?
Oh.
Not much. What do we do with the item pile tokens?
That's if we lose our items, is what those are.
Oh, okay.
And also, you can still drop it, even though the flavor text was that.
It's fine. You go back to a point where you didn't have music box hand.
Yeah. So, how's it going, Penny?
Oh, I have this distinct feeling I'm fucked, but you know I'm gonna try my best.
All right, we'll do our best as well. So that was my turn. So now it's Scarlet's turn.
Yep.
I have the funniest sensation right about now that we should be GTFOing like someone in Boeing. You get me?
You got to take your damage right off the bat.
Ah, shit, that is very true. The first one will be physical, the second one will be mental. Great!
Oh, awesome.
Great.
All right. So gain 2. So lose 2 might, but gain 2 speed, and then lose 2 knowledge.
Oh, so
The
this is how
father
this is
feels like
working.
The father feels like a young man again.
And I get the feeling that this is actually a bad thing. So 6 movement. Pretty good. Pretty good.
You are now faster than Darren the Flash Williams.
Oh, it's not gonna last for very long, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darren, we gotta get the hell out of here. And then
He
Five.
looks the
5.
best he has in years. All of his wrinkles fading.
You know something is wrong. So to check the speed, that was
Penny,
1, 2,
I know you
3,
wanted to
5.
run that one session, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Then we move you
You'd go
all
to...
the way to the
up
fucking
here.
foyer.
Oh, yeah, there. Sorry, yeah, there. You're right.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
yeah.
That's part of my house!
Indeed it is, and it's spinning all spooky like. Possessed by the
I like to
grave
think you
in the
talk the
bowl.
exact same, but
Yes!
now, but
That was-
now older.
Iris, that was going to be my joke. Come on.
I'm,
Well, I'm talking about Penny's voice.
I'm
but
talking
yeah.
Oh, okay, fair
exactly
enough.
the same. I assume that's your turn.
Why, yes, indeed, that would be.
As it hits Darren the Flash Williams' turn, first off. So is it that we're rolling 2 separate dice, or is there just like one and it's the equivalent to both?
It's 2 separate dice. I believe.
All right. So physical. The mental, cool. So I would take its which stat? Knowledge.
Knowledge
Knowledge
and
knowledge.
might, I guess?
Yep. And then I lose 2 in might, but that means I gain 2 in speed.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So
As-
speed is, of course, Penny, the important one again.
Yep. Sure
As-
is.
Darren the Flash Williams, he feels, on one hand, I'm getting smaller, but my speed, my legs, he feels a great power.
It's like when I was in track in high school.
Yeah, it's bringing me back. I'm nostalgic. And the father said I need to get out of here, but my speed senses are tingling. Someone needs my help. As I'm gonna go 1, 2. I need to make a sanity of 3+. So my sanity is currently 4. So let me. Yep, cool.
Yep.
As Darren the Flash Williams, now carrying a similarly sized little girl on his back, is going to run here and end his turn, seeing that his friend's flashlight is out. As I will actually choose to gain strength, or might rather.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? I think you should
Why
choose
would I
to.
do
I
something
think you
like
should choose
that?
against speed.
As friend, this way, and that's my turn.
Now, note that just as a quick thing, while we can still speak, just note that the rules do specify that if we become a baby, we can't talk to each other anymore. So that's
Because
gonna
you
make
are a
things
baby.
hell.
It's time for me
I
to
hope-
find the babies. But first, the
Mental-
closet.
Mentally prepare for that one, stream chat.
Yeah, Jamie's used to it.
All right, I get an item. Because I need fucking anything. The device.
Device.
If I'm in the same room as an opponent, gain 1 knowledge. That's pretty good for me. All right, I'm gonna see if I can leave the room. No.
Oops.
That's me.
Nanny locked herself in the fucking locker
Yeah,
room again.
I'm not gonna lie, she's in the worst possible position
Yeah.
to start this.
That's why I'm fucked.
Physical than mental.
It's not only the worst possible position, but as mentioned, speed stat's the important one.
So I lose 1 might.
Oh,
Gain 1 speed.
God.
Now I'm going to, I am going to have to make a sanity roll to get to leave the graveyard, unfortunately. My sanity is currently at a 3. So I got 3 dice.
Sorry, Penny. This is just what you get for being old.
Yeah.
There's a 3, which is not a 4+, so I lose 1 knowledge from that. Oof.
Mama
Um,
boy.
However, I do
No,
get
no, no,
to
not yet.
move out of the graveyard, and so I'm gonna go ahead and take a die of physical damage because that's ground floor. One. Take it to might again, which increases my speed. And then I do have to discard an item because I have 4 here. So goodbye to the box. And I believe it goes into an item pile in the room, I
I
believe.
think so.
Yeah, the item pile
Yep.
tokens are by me.
Yep. Also, where does it?
You can carry back.
Roche, do you know where the rule sheet for like Widow's Walk in particular is?
There's this.
I think this is the base rule sheet.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, as a note, it says doesn't include items or omen cards that cannot be dropped. Which means I actually don't have to drop it yet because the madman doesn't count. Father is just with me.
Yeah. The madman is just with you.
Okay, so that's
All right.
doesn't count yet. So then I have 4 more movements, so I can 1, and then would it be 2, 3, or would it just be 2 to get to here? That was unclear.
Sorry. Where exactly are you moving?
So I'm here. So would it be 2 then 3 to get here, or would it just be 2 diagonally?
Wait.
It's
because you
each
can't-
edge, so you have to move diagonally.
Oh.
So it would be like this is a space, this is a space, then this is a space. Like it's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
literally
okay,
go by
that
the
makes
edges of the
sense.
tiles.
Okay, that makes sense. So that'd be
They're
one.
yeah. Don't think of
two,
them like
3,
invisible grid spaces. Think
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
edges.
yeah. Yeah, I got that. So I'm there now. And that is my turn.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Penny, we get to go outside in this haunt, which is very interesting.
You're not the only one.
Oh, good.
Why am I unsurprised?
I mean, otherwise you couldn't do anything. So
Yeah, whatever
yeah,
that is.
whatever that was.
Trying to make a. It was the Harvey. Oh, it's dark. I can't see shit. But everyone was talking, so it didn't work.
I mean, no.
No,
it-
you
it
were-
was
you were-
we
just-
just couldn't hear you.
You were in water zone.
Yeah. So you have to end your turn here, right?
Yeah, but I also have to roll the 2 dice. So, left is physical, right is mental. Okay.
Oh. We've been getting our asses kicked by that a little bit.
Oh, there you are. Here, take a Darren coin to commemorate the occasion.
Thanks.
My new enemy.
So you gain a physical trait, because I assume you're ending your turn because you have
My
to.
speed stat is recorded on the blockchain.
Oh wait, I only lose 1 knowledge. I do gain my now Should I ring the bell? That's a question. I don't think so.
Actually, that would be pretty good for me if you did that.
Ding, ding, ding.
All right, I'll make a sanity roll.
Yep, my sanity is 5, so I get 5 dice. Burgers and rice. Hey.
I think you got it.
So everyone can move any number of unimpeded heroes 1 space closer to me.
Please move me, senpai.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
I'm up here in the nursery where I'm gonna take double damage, so I'm gonna move.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh.
moved it, Peter.
Oh, I see how it is. Moving him out. I didn't know that was the thing. So like, it's fine.
Yeah,
So, I guess
I
this
take
would-
double if I'm in the nursery.
This would force Amber a space back.
Well,
And it would-
no, it doesn't have to. I don't have to move. Thing, because you can
You
move
may.
any number.
You can move
of
anybody you
unimpeded
want.
heroes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
have to move everyone.
So
Move me?
I think
So just yeah.
I think I also shouldn't move Scarlet because I think that would put her into the basement landing, which brings her 1 space further.
Yes, I am very close right now.
And
Just
turn.
moving me is plenty fine with me.
Iris now.
My turn? Okay. Well, I'm not in the nursery, so thankfully I don't take as much damage. 2 and 1, so I lose 2 might, gain 2 speed, go down to that for knowledge.
Ah, you
Hey,
could have been
I'm
a baby.
not-
God damn it.
I'm not a baby yet. I would have been. Alright. Okay, so my new speed is that. Oh god. What do you guys think the best route here would be? Like, just getting to the graveyard, or like...
I would say the patio
yeah,
because it's
patio.
a shorter trip to the
Yep.
goal.
Patio for sure.
Gotcha.
Which is unfortunate because it means I can't force Penny to go through the graveyard.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That'll be me.
All right, Scarlet.
I am only getting faster. Let's see if I'm also getting less intelligent. So this will be this will be physical and mental. Okay.
You're not on Skull yet, so...
Nope.
All of the scriptures have left my brain.
You should really get outside to me. I can make you smarter.
All right. Let me just start moving immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You take 1 damage for
Then is it-
jumping out, I assume.
Oh shit, you right. Let me roll.
Oh yeah, 1 die of damage.
0. I have never felt this good in my life ever. I believe that is 5 and then 6, and then 6 over here.
It'll be 6 here.
Because it's the edges.
Yep, it's the edges.
Yeah, got it. Understood. Understood.
Well, the Flash.
Well, yep.
Well, let's before anything else, I have to roll my funnies. So as per usual, first one is for a physical. Second one is for mental. Cool. As Darren looks over to his blue companion. All right. Let's get out of here.
No.
As I'd be able to
Yup.
get here with that movement, I think, because I need to make a sanity roll, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I'd be able to get here 7.
Yup.
So let me make my sanity check,
1,
which
2,
is still
3,
at 4.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm all good, and I can keep all my items still. Darren's on his way out.
You know,
Alright.
it's kind of weird this lady's trying to turn us into babies, but also waited until she locked herself in a room to start doing it.
Yeah. When I said I was fucked. Anyway, I guess I'll search for items. Still in that fucking room, like, looking for things. Hold on. Let me fucking grab 2 dice. Come on. An event. I'll grab an event, you know?
Okay, what's happening in this room?
Mutant house pet! Must attempt a speed roll
whoa.
of 4+. If I succeed, I gain 1 speed and 1 sanity. So I have 6 speed. Alright, I get an extra speed and 1 sanity. That's pretty neat.
That will help you once you're out of this room.
It won't, because I was at 6 speed and I've gone up to 6 speed.
This is a uniquely horrible situation, isn't it?
Yeah,
This
no,
is-
I'm
this
not
game
allowed
is
to have
something.
fun.
Yeah.
I don't get out. No, wait, is 3
Yeah,
good?
you do. 3+.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
All right, finally.
1. 2. 3.
Uh-oh.
4. 5.
Hey,
Now,
Darren.
I could do this, or I could just exit
This
through
woman
the
is
front
very
door.
small. You can exit the front door?
I have the key!
Oh, of course you do.
And I
Son
have
of a
the feeling
bitch.
you have to get to the front door.
I don't have
5.
to tell you anything.
No.
That would be insane.
Does
Well,
that mean it's unlocked now, or?
no, I locked it behind me. Wait, no, because I have to be in the same space to attack someone, right?
Yes.
Normally.
Unless you have an item. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I don't know what your special attack rules are, but
my special attack rules. There's one. That I can do. You know what? Because I don't know if all of you have to make it out.
watch
or
out,
just one
Darren.
of
She
you.
has the device.
I do have the device. You know what? Actually, I'm coming back inside. Alright, I'm gonna make a
Make up your
knowledge
mind,
attack
Manny.
roll against you.
A knowledge attack roll.
Oh, she can make knowledge attacks. Okay, that's
She can
pretty strong.
outsmart us.
That's okay. I'm gonna roll that again. They all landed on top of each other.
You know, I like the previous result better when it was 3 1s instead of 3 2s, but you know, so do I just take it? Do I? How do I defend?
Defend.
Yeah, you defend.
So roll 3 knowledge to defend.
Yep.
Okay,
So I only take one.
One mental
You only
damage.
take one. Yep, and you lose an item.
Do I? Because if I lose knowledge, I'm still at the same number. Do I just?
You still took a
automatically lose it?
damage, though, right? Like that's the idea.
I mean, yeah. If I don't know if it like how that counts.
Hold on,
but-
let me.
I
Well,
mean,
what are your
unless there's
rules
a,
say?
is there a
Let me check.
specific rule about that for you, Penny? Because for us, it's just based on our might on how
Yeah.
many items we can hold.
Oh. Okay, no, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, yeah, I'm still fine.
Yeah, no. That's fine. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. Since I am, I gain a knowledge because I'm ending my turn in the same room as you.
Okay.
Yeah, she's absorbing our minds, literally.
No, that's the device.
Super cool.
All of my Shakespearean literature into the device.
I think I'm still
Lost
fucked,
forever.
but yeah, we'll see.
I mean, at least you did something. All right. So Amber.
It's Amber's turn, yeah.
All right, let me take those damage dice. We'll start with physical. 2, and then mental. 1. So.
Okay.
Well, that happens, and I have to drop some stuff. So I'm gonna. Honestly, I'm gonna drop the sacrificial dagger.
Oh, well, hold on.
And
Right, it was mental, not.
actually, no, I don't have to drop anything yet because. Well, actually, no, I do because the box doesn't count. Okay, no, I do have to drop something. So I'll just drop the sacrificial dagger because I don't think I need to stab Penny.
I'm your nanny.
And the smelling salts will be in the box, so I'm technically holding still 1 item.
I'm not sure if we can kill Penny.
Maybe not, but like I don't know, like send her to the graveyard or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, it appears that me and Father are going to continue along our way. I am up to 7 speed now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm at the door.
Yeah.
All right. Anything happen?
Nothing for now.
Nope.
All right. I still have a
However,
chance.
You know what? Just to be safe, though, I am going to actually use the smelling salts and bring my knowledge back up to its starting value and discard the smelling salts.
All right.
Now I just have a box.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the
Roche.
woman.
Okay. Have to make the rolls.
Mhm.
Left is Fizz, right is Sand. I'm fucking God.
Shit.
I take 0 damage, gamers. Now. Oh god. Alright, so I use the dumbwaiter. I go up to the entrance hall. That's 2 movement.
Yep.
3. 4.
Take a damage die.
Yeah. Take a damage to
Physical.
my
I'm pretty sure.
physical.
Oh, do we take damage if we?
Oh
you.
yeah, baby.
No, that's from
5.
jumping out of the window.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm gonna use the bell with my 5 sanity.
Ooh, dank.
A 3. So I get to move.
No, the trader can move any number of monsters one closer.
Oh, never mind.
There are no monsters in this haunt,
And
unfortunately.
now, guess what? I'm gonna activate the fucking music box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Iris.
Okay, let's take my damage. 1 physical. And that
You're
is
a
gonna do
baby
it.
now.
Goobu gaga stinka oinky. Gabba blah. Blah blah. Blah?
Steam P2P session failed with Yum Yum Bit 77.
Yeah, my internet
Blah,
just
blah,
did
blah,
that thing
blah.
where it's like, what if I spike?
You take 1 physical damage for jumping out the fucking building.
With 1 die.
Well, yeah, 1 die, sorry.
Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
You have to drop one of your items, yeah?
Yeah.
Ma.
Wah, 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 wah.
Medallion. Alright, we put medallion.
I'm going to check a ruling real fast.
You know, just as like a heads up before anything, let's just say like any particular events happen, right? When we're if we still have the might, right? If we're Baba Baby, right? Are we still able to like use / equip items if we have the might to do so?
One.
Or-
1 thing, apparently.
Okay.
According to what Roche is saying.
Yeah?
That's my turn. I'm done.
Alright,
Now
it's
Scarlet.
Scarm.
Well, I trust. The only thing I trust more than my God is Darren the Flash Williams. I'm out
And
of
the
here.
The 2 damage you take. Or the 2
Oh, shit.
dice.
You're totally right. For physical.
Baby!
Papa baby.
Oh,
Abu adu adafudu. You get me.
Your speed goes up to 7, though.
You have to talk in baby speak now.
Glarbulon.
Beeba weebu winky.
Glengus Bengus. You get me.
Googer.
Alright. I still have a chance. Just depends on what Soleil rolls here.
Well, Nanny. Sorry to say, but it looks like fate has other plans. Let's roll. Left is one. We're doing the same thing as always.
Alright, I
Would
lose.
you look at that? As I'll take the 1. My speed remains the same technically, but it feels more powerful. And just in case you have any tricks up your sleeve, I'm gonna put on my little trinket I found in here. I'm gonna try and put on my mask and get some knowledge. Just in case. Nope. Well, that's fine. Because, you're out of luck.
Take your die of physical damage.
I will. But like,
Sonic takes
Okay,
fall
you know,
damage.
I
yeah.
lose. That's really unfortunate. I assume you had to get all of you out.
No,
Oh.
like Iris said, we are not quite victorious
well,
because Soleil is here
well,
in the
hold
space
on.
next to the chapel,
Glory
not
and
in the space
Well,
in front of
I-
the door.
I didn't. I just did. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Five,
6,
six,
7.
You are right next to the. You are not. at
Okay.
the
Yeah.
winning
I
space. You are
suppose you're
next to
right.
it.
I suppose you're right.
All right. Okay. Okay. Didn't consider that
okay,
as an
though.
option.
No one can. I have the music box open, so
Oh, you know, if I'd just gone the other way through the garden, I could have already been there.
oh well.
Whatever.
It's up to you whether or not you want to give me a chance.
Yeah, sure, have a chance.
All
My
right.
knowledge is fading. He's not that smart, you know?
Wow.
I'm gonna go 1.
Moves the
2. Take a die of physical damage, which I'll take to my might because that's useless to me. I'll lose my device. And who's a baby right now? The white and purple.
Iris and Scarlet, yeah.
Genevieve Charlotte Leclerc, go to your room. I make a sanity
shit.
attack. Adding, yeah, I make a sanity attack. It's a 2. What did my wife roll? A 4.
4.
Ah, damn. Never mind. Yeah, no, okay. That's me.
Well,
I am literally Gabba Gingo.
it appears that it's my turn. Let me
You have to take
see
your
if I.
dies of
Let me
physical.
see if I become a baby. Physical 2.
You're babied.
Mental 1. I am in fact babied.
Oh.
You also need to
surrounded
make
by
a sanity
children.
roll, just in case you get stunned. You get stunned. It's my turn.
Alright. Yep.
I have to.
Bah, bah, wah, wah.
I take 1 knowledge damage. I think I'm the only unbabied.
No,
yeah,
I'm still fine.
Yeah, Darren's
Oh,
not a
okay.
baby just yet.
Alright. I'm gonna try and use the bell.
That wasn't really
Everyone-
a roll, but yeah.
I mean, I could re-roll if you wish.
I just saw them go up and land, but it's fine.
I'm gonna choose that everyone who's not at the front door moves 1 space closer to me.
Maybe you should go to your room, Nanny.
All right, we win.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunate I was locked in the room. I'm a little sad about
Yeah.
that. By the
Yeah,
way, if
sorry.
We
I
also had like exactly the right items for this too.
And I had
'cause we
nothing.
the bell and shit. Yeah.
the thing is, if I'd managed to do it, to make that sanity attack, you would have gone straight to the nursery without any.
Oh, God.
Yeah, as long as you're in line of sight of me.
Oh, that is good.
That's bonker.
So can we kill you before we turn into babies?
You could attack me if you wanted to. I don't take any, when I make an attack, I don't take any damage back, but you could just attack me. There's nothing saying you can't.
I see.
We
I
just
get,
had to kill our
Because when
enemies.
we're babies, we deal no damage to you. We just make you drop us. But
yeah.
before that, in theory, we could.
Yeah, no. It was very fun, because I get to, like, learn all of your middle names and shout them out and stuff.
Yeah, that's really good. This is definitely a really fun one. It's just unfortunate that, like,
I didn't get to
kind
do
of,
anything.
Well, we kind of had the exact right situation.
Yeah.
Because not only were you locked in a room, but you were really far away from us, so you couldn't.
Yeah.
Get
And
to
everyone
us
was
that
building
quickly.
up speed, because it's the most important stat, and everyone knows to do that. On top
Well,
of...
and also when we take might damage, we just get speed
Yeah.
for free. So
Also, if you, Soleil, if you had rolled, bad on your damage when we were in the same room, you would have become a baby and immediately put in my arms.
And then
I
would've
could make
used
a
my,
I
and
could
then I
make
would
a
have used
speed
my
attack.
spear.
I make a speed attack against you rather.
Oh, a speed attack.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
speed is 6, so it's like not bad.
No, but you know, that's my special technique. Like,
Yeah, no, it would have
Well,
been a 6 versus
that
a
was
7
fun.
die. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was fun.
Uh
do we
again,
want to go
a shame.
to want to go to a different game?
Yes.
Yeah. We mentioned a high society game, didn't we?
High Society, or we can move right to Red Dragon.
I think we should hit up a high society because Ballast mentioned he might join soon.
I don't know if there's enough spots in high society, and I am down to sit out on this one. Since I like high society, but it is not my it's not one of my go-tos, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, so as it turns out, I didn't actually have high society enabled, so
So I guess that you're just one fucking liar, ain't ya?
here we are.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, there is 6 seats, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6.
I have never played High Society.
It's fun.
Neither
Wait.
have I.
Where's Iris?
I'm here.
It's a 5-person
Gone?
thing.
Oh,
Iris
I
needs to
just
change her
noticed that
color.
your name wasn't here.
Oh, I'll be pissed. Now I have a track I require everyone to play for this game.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I think
Okay.
I imagine I know what it is, but feel free to post it.
Well, there are 6 colors. Huh? I don't know.
Again, I don't really care for this game all that much, so I'm gonna sit out.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I will put on the music though.
It's
I'll turn it
important
then.
we all listen to this.
Okay. Yes.
Very good.
So each of us, I forget. How do we play this again? We each take.
Yeah, Soleil, how about you walk us through a reminder of this game?
All right, Soleil, why don't you give yourself a reminder of how to play this game?
Oh, there are
so-
5 decks of
Yeah,
11
yeah,
cards
yeah.
each.
Well, we gotta match it to the colors. Come on. But from what I remember, it's that we each get our starting money hands. We'll flip over the top card, and then we start betting on it. We go like in a circle of like, oh, do you want to keep betting more and more money on it, right? And you can fold. And I forget. I think if you, I'm trying to. I can't. I think if you fold, you can put the money you bet. I would need to remind myself. Is there a rule book in here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Cool. All right.
I'll be honest. You're saying words, and I'm not really
Cool, alright,
comprehending
so,
them. 'Cause I've never played this game
Yeah.
before.
So, all right. You see how you have the goal of this game, right, is to get what is it? 3 of the fucking. You know, fucking. I'm just gonna grab the rule book now because they don't have it in here. Instead of trying to remember since it's
Maybe
been a
it's in
bit,
the
let me actually just grab the rule
Notebook?
book.
No, it's not in the notebook.
All right. Let's
Why-
grab it because
My
it's very
cards
simple.
are not working. Christ.
Why are like half of them turned 45 degrees?
I don't know, Samantha. They're just not like physicsing.
If you grab all of them and then shake your mouse, it should just put them into one deck. Or not.
So there is a website with the rules on it.
All right, close
So
enough.
As mentioned, I was grabbing that, but if you want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
take over, then sure.
no, sorry, you can go ahead and do it. I just saw it on the the page for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mod.
Let me.
Okay.
Let's see if you don't want to. Right. Okay, so that's the how it goes, right? Is that effectively, right? What we're trying to do is or actually, let me. Yeah. Okay, so the way this game works, right, is that the goal is to get the highest amount of points while also retaining the most amount of money possible, right? Where at the start of every round, you're gonna flip over one of the green cards in the center. That will be the status card. It'll typically have a point value on it, so 1, 2, however many, right? I think it goes up to 10, maybe 12, if I'm remembering correctly. But point being, once it's revealed, we go around in a circle, putting the money, which is our cards, in our hand down to bid for it. At any point, you can retract out of the auction. If you do, put all the money that you bet on it back in your hand. And in that case, once there's one left, you spend all that money, it's gone, and you get your status card for winning the auction. The game ends, we enter like the results phase once there are 4 green status cards in the game called passe cards, if I remember correctly. There's 4 of them. Once the 4th is revealed from the middle deck, game instantly ends and we don't bet on that one. So we keep going until we have all 4 of the passe cards. At that point, we go through the first thing of the poorest player in terms of who has the least, amount of money left loses instantly, right? Which can be multiple people if that's a tie. Then, after it's determined who the poorest person is, at that point, whoever has the most status points from their status cards is then the ultimate winner. So it's an auction game that's a combination of trying to get the most amount of points possible within a variable time frame, but also if you go all out and lose all of your money, you will lose automatically regardless of your status because you're poor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so essentially it's just trying to get the most points for the amount you're spending.
Yeah. Alright.
But the fun of the game comes in because, you see, Samantha, we're all very rich. And we all, as such, we all speak like this the entire time.
It's nice to meet fellow rich people.
And similarly, by the way, before this comes up, is one final rule. Is there will sometimes be fucking faux pas cards or disgraces, right? Where it's a effectively it's a negative modifier to some extent, right? Where it's an opposite, where you're bidding to not get the card. So the first person that passes automatically gets it. And there's that. Yep. And then the green cards. Yeah. 4 cards have the dark green background. Yep. All right. So yeah, that's it. So there's the negative disgrace cards, which you'll be able to tell because they're negative point values or something. Then we're bidding to not get that. So may as well mention that before we see it. And it's like, what do we do? So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
But now we can get yes. Let's move right along with the activities.
All right then. Let's see here.
Who's
Culture.
Couture?
Oh, Couture.
How?
I do hope none of you are secretly poor.
So then, since I am the first one who revealed, I, Don Miglio.
Goodness, Samantha, could you even imagine the scandal that would result? Oh, how delicious.
As the great Duke Miglio of Miglio Town, I shall bet.
Are you, though?
This pittance of garbage wouldn't be worth anything in my home. As such, I will be betting 3,000 francs. francs.
Respectable as an appetizer.
Well
Alright,
then,
Scarlet.
the one to my left, for the one to my right is garbage.
Hi everyone,
Excuse
it's me, Todd. I would like to pay for this man.
Never liked Todd. Never liked him.
You all,
Never liked you either, fat son of a bitch.
you all are taking this way too casually. If my name isn't Gumsley, good old Gumsley knows how to take a bet. Now, let's.
Well, Gumsley,
let's
how about you put out your
I'm
useless?
I'm getting to it. You don't know how to put on a show.
Oh, it's always a
I'm
treat.
doubling the bet to 8,000 francs.
It's always a treat having you around, Gumsley. Ah,
My. 8,000 francs indeed.
I disagree.
As to be expected, but you may have forgotten that I, Leodora Britannica IV, heiress to the Britannica fortune, am in line to inherit quite some great sum. So for such a fantastic item as this, I will be putting forth 9,000 francs.
Oh, you
Oh.
chump change!
Oh, yes, indeed.
all of you offering so many francs so early in the auction. I think the one to my left had the right of it, except with these bets I really don't see it being worth that much, so I, the Lady of Bits, think I will refrain from this one. But please, bet all of your money away.
I
What's,
pass.
what's this? Hesitation among the rich? Restraint among the high class?
Not hesitation. I simply don't see a measly 5 is worth my time.
Well, what say you, Todd?
I am going to increase my bet to 10,000.
Good
There's-
gracious me.
It. Oh wait. Oh.
All of you pawns, cogs in the machine. First off, I have to correct you all.
I prefer the term disruptor.
You all have been calling these francs. As the person that invented this currency, they are francs.
Oh, are those little green things in the swamp? But you don't see me interacting with them, no, do you?
I see.
Knowledge is power, and I've
So-
grown more powerful.
Someone doesn't have a taste for the legs of a frog amphibian. Well, allow me to show up, you lazy and horrific sycophants, by increasing the bid to a nice 12.
Well, I frankly don't appreciate the insinuation that I would ever dabble in a quote-unquote delicacy that comes from a vermin like that which would live in a swamp. I only dine on the higher kinds of cuisine, like caviar, for example. I'm going to pass this bet for now. But you may all feel free to continue indulging.
You already passed. Get your filthy little pins.
Yes, get it away. I can barely even look at it with how low it is.
Oh, do I pull it back into my hand?
Yes, it goes back into your hat because you passed.
Now, Todd, how will you respond?
10,000 francs is worth too much for this couture.
Very well. As any master would, I take the lead in this game. As he is mine, this money.
Oh, but there are so many greater glories yet to be had.
And I will win those
Todd.
too.
Todd, you get to reveal the next one with
Oh
your
my,
pitiful wealth.
what an honor that I have.
Ah!
It's the kiddies!
It's the vacancies.
Oh, yes, that word that I understand, of course.
Yes, of course. That one. The
The
vase.
vacancy.
The vase, we call it in the truly
Free.
rich circles.
The free Shivakaru.
I personally believe that you are lying. I get to start this round of betting, correct? Or should I say, auctioneering? Haha.
You get
Get
to
on
bid
with it.
first.
I will extend the previous bet that I made of 10, but this time in one card as opposed to 2.
Goodness gracious, Todd, you shyster.
I like bread.
Oh, you would like just bread, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Considering we're implied to be French, who doesn't?
You know what?
Yum yum, delicious bread. What?
I'll have you not besmirch my cousin like that.
As you brought forth your previous bet, allow me to bring mine to the table with another 12,000 francs.
Croak, croak.
An admirable bid. However, I must say, this boy illustrated upon this card has quite the armpits. I'll be putting forth 13,000 francs.
Whoa. Hey, hold on.
Well,
Get your filthy money off my courtier.
you bring up his armpits. I bring up the dog is worth more than a measly 13 francs. It has to be 15 at least.
How foolish of me. I forgot that the dog would be included.
I thought it was just part of the package
No.
deal.
If it isn't just me, right? I certainly think that you're undervaluing the sun in the background, and so I put forth 16,000.
As a member of the Britannicas, I already own several small suns.
The sun matter not. Light need not be shed upon my empire, for my shadow already covers it all.
Must with your
You have
impeccable.
bulked up this year.
It must with
Indeed.
your impeccable girth.
Are those new folds I see?
No folds. Only acquisitions, extensions of myself, my power.
New folds, new me.
Well, Todd. Hmm.
This would be the first sun that my estate owns. I might be able to create a Dyson sphere.
Oh, Todd, you old jokester.
35,000 francs!
Oh.
That is
Goodness
far too much
me.
for such a small star. You can only get one Dyson sphere out of that. Get me out of here.
I'll also be withdrawing, if only because I wouldn't deny poor Todd such a vintage, new luxury such as this.
If you're willing to spend this much, I honestly think it sounds like you really need the companionship, Todd.
His poor estate, how do they even see?
Oh, but it's okay. You'll
Perhaps
have
they
a
use-
dog now.
Perhaps they use
Well,
what do the
Todd,
poor people call it? Light bulbs.
Todd, you get to enjoy your armpits, dog, and son.
All three of them at once.
delicious.
Do partake. Do enjoy it. Put the card out in front of you, you son of a fucking bitch, so that we can all see it.
Well
I
then,
desire him.
Sir Fattington, you get to draw the next one.
Sir Fattington was a mere imitation, a husk that I struck down on my rise to glory.
What even was your name again?
Gumsley!
Oh!
I shall initiate the next step of the bidding. Oh, the times two!
The joie de vivre!
The joie de vivre!
Ah, yes. The JDV.
I will start things off with a hearty 25,000 francs.
Oh.
Now,
mm.
just between us friends, this woman on display has quite the impressive rack. And as such, I will be putting forth 30,000 francs.
Ooh.
Slutty.
To be seduced by anything but the growing wealth of your empire.
Well,
30,000.
Tits
mere
to
30,000.
our assets.
A mere 30,000 for a woman such as her? No. 40 at least.
Ooh, bold.
oh.
Quite the impressive offering.
Well, I think I don't.
am.
I'm gay. I'm not interested in women.
Just another mark of the truly elite.
Odd.
Being gay.
That is what I said, Todd. Yes, now place your bet.
Now that you have your son, are you going to enjoy a woman beneath it? Or just the armpits and the dog?
She has too many flowers. 1,000.
That's not how bidding works, Todd.
Ooh, 1,000.
I suppose if you
francs,
are-
quite
I
the
suppose if you
ambitious one.
just want to throw 1,000 francs,
21,000.
if you wish to simply throw 21,000 francs down the drain, then be our guest. Though it sounds like your estate needs every penny.
33,000?
The bet is still at 40.
You needed at least 8 more.
What a coincidence.
Whoa!
So what is this at? 41?
41!
41,000, it seems.
Now that you mention it, such an ample bosom would be a very fine addition. Very well. We're at 41. Let's... For 35.
35?
Let's see. That would mean that this... plus... That brings it to 41.
41?
Let's go. 44!
44!
44. I have people to count that high for me, dear. Let's figure this out. I think other than 44, I think we will need to increase the bidding to 45. Precisely.
Oh.
You would need people to count that high for you, wouldn't you?
I would. What can I
48.
say? Massive tits.
Hits are
48.
stored in the brain, you see.
Miss Bits puts forth.
So,
Well, the francs to you, Todd.
48.
I am currently of the belief that this is slightly too expensive.
Well. Oh. They're rescinding.
These are some mighty fine tits, but
What
And
about
you
a
would
good
know.
a good old 50, Sir Gumsley?
Sir Gomsley is quite the pair himself.
Indeed.
however, as fine as they are, I believe I shall hold on to my current assets
Coward.
and wait for an even finer pair to make themselves present.
In that case, refresh my memory, dear Samantha. The bidding is at 48,000, was it?
Currently, yes.
You're at 45. Why?
Then, I believe 49,000 and not a franc more is what I am willing to part with for this asset.
50.
Then in that case, my dearest fellow upper class woman, you may enjoy your prize.
The bosom is mine.
Indeed so.
Looks like
Juicy.
this one gets to do it next.
Indeed. However, I expect you to use my full name and title from now on as Lady Britannica the Fourth of the Britannica line, heir to the Britannica fortune. Let's see what's next, shall we? Oh my goodness! And
another
yet
one.
another times
Ooh.
2.
The same thing.
How
Though the tits are less ample.
avant-garde.
That hair, those lips. Still a fine vintage to gaze upon. I don't like that this sounds like we're bidding on prostitutes at this point. But then again, we are rich, so that's nothing.
If you must make yourself feel better. The hat, perhaps?
Indeed, you cannot discount the hat as an addition. For this item, I'll start the bidding at 20,000 francs.
I
Well,
believe I will raise you 21,000 francs.
oh,
Oh, you would, you shitty little cunt.
well,
Indeed, I
Seeing a-
would.
seeing someone in a suit as fine as that, I think I'm a little bi-curious. 22.
Now, Todd, you wouldn't be about to double-cross the will of the Britannica line, would you?
I have friends in high places, and more importantly, Satan.
Oh, Satan, that old seaweed crisp. How's he been lately?
Dane.
The
We
bidding
have
is
tea
currently
every other
at
Friday. He's been doing.
24,000.
It's 22.
Alright.
What if I spice it up with my Todd Wiles?
That's 25.
25,000 francs.
Actually, Wait, no, yes, it's 25.
Yes, indeed. That is how you count. If you would like more tip volume,
41! Onto the table right now!
Hmm.
It appears
I
my
can count
interest
that
in
by
women has.
myself.
It appears my interest in women has been punched out of my body.
Sir Gonsley's charms do have that effect on one. However, he will not stop me from trying to attain my prize so easily. We will be upping things to 30. Hold on, was it for
41!
41? Okay, gotcha. So 35. Yes, we'll kick things up to 45, why don't we?
I believe I'll leave this one to the Britannica estate. I couldn't have you getting such a catch for a measly 20,000 francs.
That's what I thought, you tit hoarding knave.
Don't get me wrong, I would love this one for my collection too, but
Goodbye.
you know, as they say, spreading the wealth or whatever.
And the tits.
They do not say either of those things.
Perhaps not in your circles, dear Todney.
It is
Todd.
Todd. It is
Todd.
Todd. I do not believe she heard me the first 2 times.
Sir Toddy
I'll bet.
the fourth.
I'll bet my wife of the Britannica estate, Penithin, wishes she could mute right about now, doesn't she?
I am muted.
Deafen, I meant.
Oh, what now?
We're waiting on Todd.
Aren't we always?
In which case, as fine a catch this one is, for you now, yours.
And I shall take her with much celebration and fanfare. Oh wait,
Yeah, that goes away. You paid for.
Oh, silly me! Such a common mistake. I have so much wealth. Sometimes I just don't
Believe
even
me.
use it.
Believe me, I've made the same mistake before. One time I paid 100,000 francs for a diamond, and I got to keep all the money afterwards. It was
Is
an
it
honest
because-
mistake, but no one said anything, so...
Well,
Yeah.
it's.
Oh, I believe it is my draw, isn't it?
Indeed. What should we be losing, pogging our collective minds over again?
Champagne! How
Campagne!
adorable.
Well, I do enjoy a glass here and there. Huh. Such a paltry thing.
That's a rather mannish-looking woman.
Are you being transphobic again, Mighty?
Oh,
Thank you for answering all questions that we once had.
Someone's been palling a little bit. Someone's been palling around a bit too much with the Rowling estate, if you catch my drift.
Lady Bitch, what is your starting bid on this one?
Oh, for a mere champagne, 1,000 francs, I guess.
I think 2 for a 2, Campagne.
Those are numbers.
I
How will
think
you
that we
respond,
can
Todd?
get a little bit higher.
3 for
Oh
2.
goodness, 3,000 francs. Can it get much higher?
Where's it gone? 6. Let's see.
No.
7, even.
I think I'll be passing this one up. 7,000 francs is quite the sum for such a small, narrow glass.
Indeed, I I don't see your logic in it, but perhaps
Why?
you are Ben more the auctioneer than I am.
What
Todd?
do you think, Todd?
I am contemplating.
What's there to contemplate? Your opponent's already overspending.
Ah, he's performing the technique.
Very well. Is this your final answer?
The Todd line is never unsure. You will die in 7 days.
The champagne.
Oh,
goes
won't
to
we
you.
all these days?
There it is.
Take your
I have-
champagne. It's
I
my
have-
turn.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
The tragedy,
No,
the humanity.
No.
Isn't the passe?
How passe.
Well, I must say, I will not be sucking shit this day. Or
Our sucking shit activities are next week, dear.
Yes, you'll need to wait till then.
go on then, Todd.
I'm going to literally shit myself if I obtain him.
Then shit you will.
No.
Now. 12.
12. I would be willing to part with 16 to avoid such a ghastly endeavor such as that.
Oh. I believe I'll have to part with 17.
17. Oh, you pauper. All right then.
What will you
Something
do?
funny. I'm currently at a measly 14. However, 22! 20 even, sorry.
Heresy will never be forgiven.
Now, remind me, dear
26.
Lord Snagglebury or whatever it was, is it the first person to back out of the bidding that acquires the card?
Yes. Once you back out of bidding, you get your money back, but you get the card. Everyone else loses their money well spent avoiding such a horrendous fate. It's at what, 26? Is that correct?
Yeah.
It appears so.
Which would mean... 22...
And
then-
as another potentially relevant question, are the negatives subject to the multipliers one may receive from other
Of
cards?
course, I believe. I can double check the rules, but I assume that's the way it would work. This would be 25, 27.
Hmm.
27 to you, Lady Britannica.
Indeed. Let me see here. I'm well and truly fucked in the asshole if I receive this card. I'm not going to lie to you.
What was your name? Sir Jawsley? Sir Jowls?
Gumsley!
Let's increase this to, what was it that you had? 27, yes. 22. 25. 27, 28,000 rocks.
Well. Oh. Much like you, Lady Britannica, I would not be caught dead with something so passe as this.
We will be dead, frankly, Lady Bits.
Frankly.
7 days.
So I will have to increase. I think I'll have to increase my bid to 29.
Really cool. How's this, right? $32.
How is it, you ask? I think it's fucking bullshit, frankly.
You will be taking the passe, Lady Britannica.
Oh, not if what Lady Britannica Estate has anything to say about it.
Not if
two-
Todd or Sir Grimsley passes first.
The 2 cards in your hand say otherwise.
May I request what number it is at again?
Oh, the 32?
Hmm.
You lose this money, by the way. That's a note.
Indeed you do. There is one thing that the Todd family has that you all do not. Self-respect.
Oh no, you lose that. You don't get it back.
Oh shit.
Well,
You
hold
have
on.
to
What is
keep
this,
putting-
sir?
I'm taking it.
Oh no, if she
I'm
takes
taking
it, she
it.
gets the
Take
money
that
back.
now.
Yeah, she does
Oh,
get the
she
money
gets
back.
the money back.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, everyone else is
reversed.
spending
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, big spender, you know.
And you said that you wouldn't receive it. Guess the Todd family does lie sometimes.
I was remarking that if I did obtain it, I would shit myself.
Well,
Is
You have a-
that what that smell is?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I suppose you do now have a son as a dumping ground, I suppose.
Then draw your last pathetic card.
I think it's told that. Oh, a faux
Oh.
pas.
A
Let's
faux pas.
let's remind myself what exactly the faux pas is. Because it mentioned it in the.
Lady Britannica, I believe we may be in dire straits.
We have absolutely fucked ourselves, Lady
I
Bits.
see.
There is no there is no two ways about it. We
But-
are completely fucked.
If
But
a
you know-
player takes the faux pas card, they must immediately discard one of the luxury cards of their choice.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I was going to say look on the bright side. We both got our beautiful woman. However, it seems one of us might be losing ours.
Lady Bits, there is no bright side. Todd bought the sun.
To note, right?
He bought a son.
According to the rules, if I'm reading this right, the only cards that get discarded are the ones that have numbers, not your luxuries. I think.
Let me check.
I would nonetheless pay $1,000 to not obtain this. I've shat myself. That means there are only 2 bodily functions left. 3 if I get spicy.
Well, now this one's actually important because if it doesn't count the prestige cards, then there's no reason for them not to take it. But let me.
You'd make their bidding, their next thing they bid on, kind of like.
I'm crying and pleading for you to double check.
Yeah, if a player takes the faux pas card, they must immediately discard one of the luxury cards in front of them, their choice. If they currently have no luxury cards in front of them, they must discard the next luxury card they receive. Once a luxury card has been discarded, discard the faux pas card. Note that only cards with a value between 1 and 10 are luxury cards. Discarded status cards are returned in the box. So yeah, basically, if either Iris or Sam were to take the faux pas, they wouldn't lose their ×2s. They would just have to discard the next
card.
You lose your next one that you get.
Which is still really bad.
Which is still really bad.
So I think we're still fucked.
Yeah.
7 days.
Let's see. 15.
15!
Pay up if you don't want it.
Listen, at this point, I'm gonna play to not come in last. Here's my 25,000, I suppose.
Very well.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, hold on. There are takesies backsies at the Britannica Royal Auction.
Todd already committed like 30 of them.
Of course, as is his god.
So long as the next bet has not happened, you may take these backsies whenever you please.
I'm not going to lie, ladies and gentlemen. The order that these cards have come up in is satanic in nature. This is the work of Todd, I believe. So,
Got it in 1.
at this point, I'm playing to not come in last, so I guess I will take the faux pas on this occasion. Much as it pains me to do so.
Know that I pray for you, Lady Britannica, and even if you do turn out to be poor, I'll still think of you.
I will have this face me.
I'm ruined.
1! I simply will allow someone else to take it. I have no need for this. So it goes to you, Lady Britannica, the 4th.
I would be willing to. I'd be.
Hey!
I suppose I'd be willing to part with 8,000 rocks for this. For this.
As a show of good faith to our continued friendship, I will pass so that you may obtain your Eau de Parfum.
What say you?
You can have it.
Duke Scarmy?
Scarmier.
Scarmier.
You can have it.
Todd?
I believe it's Starby, the Pokemon.
What say you, Todd?
What say me indeed? How many dreams do you desire to be dashed by the end of this night?
No more, please!
What are you trying? Are you trying to bet your? Are you
I
trying
am
to
simply
bet
moving it aside
Okay.
to watch her tears.
Is this what pain feels like?
Why, yes. You've never experienced it before.
No, I've only read about it in the Britannica encyclopedias.
You have to
You may
offer a
have
little.
it.
Oh, you've got it, which means your
God
faux pas
bless
is gone. And this
Satan
card,
bless me.
these go back to the box, so we don't need them for our game anymore.
We could put them. It's just in the discard pile. I don't fucking care.
The next to draw is yours, lady.
Oh, can I?
You can. I'm not sure you can afford it.
Oh,
Oh, it's my favorite card rarity in Library of Ruina.
I would desire such an item, but I assure all of you fine fellow High Society members, I do have more than this in my possession. I merely wish to start the bidding at 25,000 francs for such a valuable item.
Well, normally, objects of art, it's quite the fine piece.
It's pronounced
Normally, I would be willing to bet more. More than enough on this. However, given Lady Britannica's dwindling funds,
Mental state.
I think it best to give her this last hurrah before she must sell her estate.
I will do no such thing. Perfectly fine. I'm fine.
What say you, Duke Scarmier?
Wouldn't it be funny if I bet 26,000 right
Oh!
now? I will not.
I would like to bet 26,000.
Todd.
Well, unfortunately,
Todd,
I
I'm
must
struggling.
say that I'll pass it over to
You may try.
Tanika for now, but unfortunately, something tells me she can't quite afford to claim this for herself.
What a shame.
I'll have to rescind my bet, I'm afraid.
Therefore, spend your 26,000 francs.
Into the furnace.
Into the funnel.
Into the furnace indeed. The draw goes to me now.
That it does. Oh, the half multiplier.
A scandal!
A scandale.
Hell. I would
Honestly,
pay-
bro, if I'm being real with you, it just canceling out your times 2 is far from the worst situation that could happen.
This is true. Now you'll have to allow me a moment of thought and contemplation.
Oh, trust me, you can have all the thoughts you may require, Lady Pitts. I have nothing but goodwill towards you and your estate, and for the many guest rooms I'm sure you may have available.
Well, I think with that, if you'll agree to a meeting of terms later, then I think I'll be fine with simply
They're banging after this, guys.
taking a scandal on the knee for now.
I'll do what I can. At this point, I'm going to have to take it if you don't, so like...
Very well, A.D. Britannica.
In several years, this will be known as insider trading.
Oh, like
Button!
Oh, Todd, you say the darndest things.
An 8!
Ew.
Oh, be
25,000 francs.
No.
It's
Mine
not your
then.
turn!
My
No,
turn.
but what else am I going to do?
I know!
be jokes.
Bye, jokes.
I'm one of those.
Go
Oh,
on then.
Todd.
Put out your card.
I get the sensation that anything below 25,000 will ultimately be worthless. Let us test this theory.
That would be
17.
27.
Yes.
I must regrettably inform you that I'm sticking out of this particular bit.
Methinks the game has become one between Todd and
No.
and Duke Skarmy.
Now consider this. 25,000 francs.
Unfortunately,
considered
that's
them,
not quite
I
enough.
believe
And you've
the game
been
is out of our
legislated out of
hands.
reality.
I believe the game is out of our hands, Lady Britannica.
I told you, dumb piece of shit. 28.
What's up? Very interesting. For that little dinky piece of goddamn trash mongrel? I'm going to need to contemplate if you are overselling everything. Everything.
Go on. Bid.
Go on. Feed.
28,000 is quite tempting. What about 29,000 though?
Ooh. 30.
You drive a hard bargain. Give me my money back.
Yum yum, delicious Cromer.
They're called frogs, actually.
That's my favorite anime. Darling
Sir
in the Bronx.
Sir Gumsley, I'm beginning to forget how the word is pronounced. I feel it all slipping away.
Hold on.
As though my intelligence score is being
believe it's
reduced
something
and I'm
along the
getting
lines
younger!
of. I believe it's something along the lines of Franz.
Well then, Toad. Pick it.
Todd.
That is a correct assessment. I should do that right now.
3.
Ooh, wait wise.
You forgot the ne at the end.
I will start with 3,000 franc.
3,000 francs, eh? This is very intriguing. 20,000.
I'm good.
I believe I will pass as well.
What say you? This Duke just got me, eh?
When the diagram is smaller.
I'll pass.
For the first time in your life, you've had an intelligent idea.
I see. It appears as if my bluff didn't quite work.
Well then, it's
Sir Gumsley, I
The
have
game is over!
Well, do we have to bet on it, or
No,
is it
you
up?
don't. No, specifically when the fourth one is drawn, the game immediately ends.
Oh, okay.
Which means
I believe that's a tie between Todd and Duke Skarmy.
No, no, Sully got 10. She wins.
except
Oh, right.
I am poor.
Oh,
along
it
with
seems
Lady Britannica.
it seems I come out of this unscathed, just barely.
So, if two people are tied for poorest, then what happens?
We both are the poorest and both lose.
Well.
Suck my large penis.
We'll be
7
talking later,
days.
Lady Britannica.
At least I have.
All right, so
At least I still have woman squinting at me in a top hat grins.
to finally break character, why the fuck did you guys go all in on not having the passe?
Well, me and Iris, because we had the times twos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because it would
what-
be times two.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just the fact that
Oh,
2 times 2s came up in a row.
okay.
Two
Fair
times
enough.
2s came up in a row. So it was like, oh cool, this will be a nice future investment. And then it's like, here's dog shit. Like from then on out. So we couldn't do anything.
So now, I'll be honest, right?
Yeah.
We are tied. I imagine Scarlet wins, but we just need to check.
Who has the most money?
I have 44.
All right, let me check. Here's 20. 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44.
Exact
We're
time.
still-
Exactly
tied?
tied. You
Wow.
both
Well,
win.
So basically you both win, Soleil and I both lose, and Amber, she's just fine, baby.
She's just
Yeah.
Direct zero null state.
Let's check.
How's
right?
it feel to come in second to last place, Amber?
And second to first.
Quite the experience.
Well, that's why I said second.
Yeah, so let's see here, right? Scoring. Each luxury card awards stats equal to its value. Each prestige doubles the owning player's status, while disgrace decrease it. Player with the highest stats that hasn't been cast out wins. If there's a tie, the person with the most money left wins. If there is still a tie, the player with the single most valuable luxury card wins.
Which would mean Roche.
Ah, all right
Okay,
then.
Roche wins.
Barely, but all right.
Very
I'll
barely.
I'll
Win.
take second place.
I may be poor, but the name of my empire rings with a fervent vibration throughout the world due to my superior status.
This has been quite the experience. Same time next week?
You will not be alive 7 days.
Oh, Todd.
I won't lie.
Let's
I
load
was-
up Red Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was kind of like card counting to just figure out like, okay, who spent what here?
Yeah. Kind of the same. I was trying to not spend too much because I know Scarlet had spent a lot in the beginning, and I'm like, all right, maybe chill things out a little bit. Maybe we drain Todd dry and then
There was
pick up
there was
what's
a
left.
portion of me. There was
Then
a
I
portion
wanted
of me
the
that,
times two.
That's fair. There was a small part of me that wanted to just like go literally all in on like the first card that was shown.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
always the temptation, yeah.
Hi, Ballast.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been here for a couple hours.
Yeah, but I
Alright,
haven't been able to
you
say
want-
anything 'cause everyone's
yeah.
doing stuff.
All right, everyone. So now we are in on Red Dragon Inn. I'm
Alright.
sure everyone here has seen Red Dragon Inn before. Patney, you can take your, Iris, you can take your seat next to your wife.
It's wife seat
I would appreciate it. Hold on.
I don't know if I want to pick up Evil Pookie or the chef.
Since I haven't played in a bit, I should probably do a simpler one.
There's also that as an idea. You know, it sounds like a. You know
You
what?
could pick one of the 8 awful characters.
As much fun as I have role playing him, I think I want to pick someone other than Adonis.
I'm
because
gonna try.
yeah, because I played the Adonis the first time. The second time I played Murgath, right?
Yeah, you Murgath, yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
really
then the-
like Witch Doctor Natalie, but
Yeah.
I think I'll try Terra the Navigator.
I think it's Natalie.
Although it seems like she doesn't have any special rules. She just is.
Who?
Bro, I just am.
I just fucking a mood deer, and I remembered the one fucking meme I made almost.
Which one?
In fucking. Oh god, the 1984 one.
That doesn't narrow it.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah.
What do
let's...
you all think?
Uh,
Should I be Terra the Navigator or the Wench?
I think Terra. I know I've played him before. I'm gonna go with Joran the Trickster.
I'm still not sure who I'm picking. Let's...
Oh, they do have the Gorgon character. I could try her.
She's fun. I remember playing her.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Oh no, it's got lyrics. Fucking goddamn.
Anyone know what Kaylin does? The renegade, the little fairy bitch in the third row on the left.
She has a wolf, and a lot of her cards. Or wait, is she the one that
Yeah.
has the wolf?
Yeah,
I
no,
forget.
she's the one that has the wolf, and basically she has a whole thing where her wolf has different moods, and that like shifts during her turn, or like when certain things happen, and they give like small passive like buffs.
Interesting.
Does anyone have any good music?
I posted my thing in voiceless.
I would pick the kobold, my kobold. I just am, you know.
he's just very strong.
Yeah, this
He's
is
a
good.
strong man.
I'll pick this guy. I don't know how to play.
Who do I want to play?
Treasure. Whose treasure is this?
It's probably mine, because I currently have Flower out.
Treasure.
Treasure?
Oh, right. She's the Munchkin
She's a Munchkin one, and
character.
I'm not sure if I want to play her. I was just looking at her rules. It's always a difficult choice to try and figure out who the fuck you're playing in this goddamn game.
Yeah.
Forget it. Start with 5 cards, right? Or am I misremembering?
7.
Alright.
I wish Wizgill was like good because I'd play her a lot.
You know, let's go Kaylin.
Fairy.
Yeah, I saw
You're
her.
Small era.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm small this time.
Mm.
Unlike usual when I play Adonis or fucking Murgath. Now I'm the little.
You're
The
playing
little.
You're playing the tiny tomboy.
I'm gonna at least look at
I,
the Wench's rules to see if there's anything interesting with
I,
her.
I am a lack of a better term, Roxana main. So there is that one is the obvious.
That's fair. I'm also looking at Roxana because I
Natural.
really like her vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, then in that case, how about you try her?
Yeah, sure.
I really like her too. I think she's my favorite of the characters I've played.
the
In that
wench's
case,
the wench's gimmick is that she has like special drinks that she gives out with some of her cards that are put in the drink me deck.
Yeah. I'm reading
yeah.
through it now.
So for everyone who doesn't know what Red Dragon Inn is, yeah?
Sure.
Just, I guess we could pick characters before I explain this, because I know Iris doesn't have character yet, and I'm still thinking on mine. But, so Red Dragon Inn is a game about a group of an adventuring party that has just gone through their adventure, and now they're at the tavern getting a drink and, like, relaxing and having fun. And they're all having just a little contest with each other. The first one to have their alcohol content and heart, or their, like, looking over at,
Health
Penny's
meter.
token.
Fortitude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just mentioning because it's easier to go over to Penny's token and show it there because she's the streamer. Whenever the fortitude and the alcohol content meter match, you're knocked out and you get kicked out. The point of the game is to last the longest.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a mistake doing this.
How so?
Hold on, let me just...
Because I
The
was
White Void.
Let me just reselect them.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like I picked up anything yet.
Yeah, and you know, everyone has a deck of specific character cards that they use to get to that state. A lot of characters have specific gimmicks. And you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. There can be gambling sometimes, which we'll get to it when if it happens. You know, there's money that you need to manage. There's a drink deck that slowly brings you down to your you know, alcohol limit. But if you don't actually have a drink in your drink me pile, where the drink deck stuff usually goes, you lose on alcohol content that round. Which is why people usually like to see people and be like, you get a drink.
I don't think we've ever played with that note. I've never heard of that.
That's because it's never come up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've always
Because
made.
everyone always has drinks.
Yep.
So, what drink deck should we use, guys?
I think we can just use it first.
Yeah, let's go drink deck 1.
Nice,
Sure.
simple, vanilla-ish.
All right.
55
I'll be
random
moving to
characters.
I'll be moving to a different one. You know, after each
Time we run out.
round, because whenever we run out of drinks in the drink deck, you know, we have to all pay gold at the end to replace it. Everyone draw a drink and put it in your drink me pile.
And also, you said this right. We start with 7 cards initially, right?
You draw
Seven,
seven
yeah.
cards from your character deck as soon as you're ready.
All right, I'll walk in. I'll play natural.
I think all right, I'm gonna try out this lady.
Bren.
Oh yeah,
Bryn.
Bryn's one I've been curious about too.
Brins.
Bryn's.
Yeah, I'll take Halden.
Doesn't look like she has any special rules.
Roche is playing fucking the dad from the one game.
Hold on, let me have a. All right. Okay.
All right, it's draw 7.
Yeah, 7 from your character deck. Yep.
And then grab a drink me, and put it in your drink me. That is going for Scarlet and Iris.
Reveal the top card and place it near the available recipe.
1 from the drink deck, was it?
Yeah, 1 for the drink deck for your pile.
So I also get a recipe, right?
Yes. At least from what I remember.
Yep. For every character that has mechanics, your mechanics will state what happens.
All right.
Other than that, I do believe we can start the game now. And I will hit the who goes first dice. Hello, are you rolling? Alright.
It just hadn't loaded in, so. Roll again.
Scarlet.
And
Oh,
we have to set up the turn
damn.
order.
Yeah, I can set up the turn order.
Alright. Good to go then. Hooray. Alright, so our pal Nitral, bomb extraordinaire, they are perfectly safe, and you know what? I'm gonna make enemies.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right off
you
the
go.
bat, that's what you
Oh,
want to do,
me,
is
huh?
make enemies.
Yeah.
Do I reveal this now?
Oh, the misery.
Iris?
If
No,
I'm
Iris,
not
Scarlet?
mistaken, but I'll check just to make sure. Yep. When this happens, that player reveals the top card of the bomb deck, carries out its effects, then discards the card.
So, lose 3 fortitude. You may discard up to 3 cards from your hand to reduce this fortitude loss by 1 per card you discard. Yeah, sure. I'll discard these to lose 1 fortitude.
Really, I'm just helping you out.
I don't appreciate it.
If I kill you fast, you won't feel the pain anymore.
I don't like gambling. So really, this is just to assist you, you know?
I'm gonna make
Assisting him by blowing out her rib cage out of her body.
But like, look at all the cards. Now she can't gamble anymore.
Hey, Nitro, tip the wench.
What?
I think you should tip the wench.
Tip.
Okay.
Oh. Well, a face-down bomb goes into the
Take it.
in pile. I guess it's just discarded.
Yeah, if the inn gains that bomb, discard it.
I've given her a tip.
Yeah,
The discard pile for the bomb is on this side.
The back room explodes into a plume of fire.
Looks like they've got some sort of hot coin or something.
That was weird money. Yeah. I don't know.
After that, you order a drink for someone, and then you drink yourself.
I'm gonna order a drink for like.
Wait,
I don't know who
hold
wants
on.
what.
I'm not really into drinking myself.
I'm not either, but like we did just commit several acts of terrorism. That's all I'm saying. You know? But like in a good way. In like a nice way.
So,
I'll give one to the crazy guy in the corner. Holding.
More for me.
I'm also just gonna
Oh, fuck.
drink myself to death.
Round on the house. Reveal a drink with possible chasers from the drink deck. If you reveal a drink event before revealing a drink, discard it and reveal again. Each player, including you, drinks a copy of it.
All right, guys. Enjoy some elven wine.
All right.
3, huh? That's pretty big from what I remember. It's been a bit since I played this game. You know,
What the what?
You drank the microphone.
yeah. Hold on.
So, I forget. If someone applies a modifier to this, considering it's everyone gets a copy, it would affect everyone's copy of the drink?
Yes.
Alright, that sounds fucking wonderful. I use this spell at late night parties at the Collegium. Add the effects, add 1 alcohol content, and discard 2 cards from your hand to a drink currently being drunk. So 4 alcohol and discard 2 cards.
You know, how about, this is sounding like pretty bad the longer it goes on, so no thanks.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm also going to be ignoring this drink as well.
Oh my
of course.
god.
I think I'm gonna ignore your original card.
Alright, so what card are you using that to ignore?
I'm ignoring the adding the effects of the
I
on
was
the
asking
drink. Oh, sorry.
Scarlet, considering she's also playing a card.
I was using it to ignore the wine. And therein discarding card and additional alcohol
A
content.
drink card is not an action sometimes or any time card.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you can ignore ballasts like modifying the drink.
I could.
Though you don't have to because Roche has already played his card to do just that. So.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's not negate. That's ignore, which means I'm fine. Everyone else
okay.
isn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Also, I've got watch duty, so like I'm not really gonna. I'm not gonna participate.
It seems I'm getting fucked here. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm getting fucked as well. Don't worry.
Safety gear is expensive, and I'm gonna be in debt.
Oh. Well, I guess.
So, if you to confirm, Scarlet, are you going to ignore it so that you only take the 3 alcohol, or are you doing something
No,
else?
I'm taking it all.
Okay, just wanted to make sure what was going on with that.
I'm gonna go higher.
Ugh, that one had a little bit of kick to it. All right.
Awful.
That's why I prefer punching. Wait, what are we talking about?
And then this goes to the discard drink type.
Yep. And then after that, it becomes
Soleil's turn.
Soleil's turn. Scarlet, if you would hit the pass turn button at the top.
That's so funny. Can you hit past turn?
There it is. Okay.
It literally, it hasn't even been 3 minutes, and you're already blowing each other up and concocting the dubious concoction. Like, it literally already. Okay. Let's.
Oh, the only
looks
good
like she's
kind of
dying.
concoction is one that's dubious in nature. Come on now.
If you need CPR, I got this hammer.
Oh.
As a side note, Wolfric should have started with a mood Soleil
Oh. You know,
for Caitlyn stuff.
let me just. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Okay, yeah, let me get that then. So what's my boy's starting mood? He's feeling bitey. Whenever another player would lose fortitude from a card that you play from your hand, that fortitude loss is increased by 1. Okay.
It's a
that
really weird looking wolf.
That would have been good to know, but you know, say la vie, it's all good. You know, how about this, right? We're already like getting drunk off our minds. Let's calm it down a little bit with a round of gambling, you know? Like, let's just get it started.
Oh, hell yeah, gambling. Let's do it.
The party starts already.
All right. Where's the pot again?
I just
It's,
want to cook.
Oh, right. I just put it here.
I saw a thing about cooking once.
Nitro tries, but the
Let's see.
smoke bomb is a dud.
I didn't mean to fucking click. I swear to God, because it's fucking. Let's fucking. Yeah.
Where did we put the into? Sorry.
Just click.
It's in the middle, right? You see the.
Yeah, if you there's two things. There's a button you can press for exclamation point gold to put 1 gold in the pot.
Not the fucking. I swear to God.
Yeah. I'll just put this one because I assume you're putting the 4 gold you accidentally took back, so I'll just put this one
Yeah.
here. All right. Well.
I mean, I wait. What did Ballas do with the gold?
I was
Cause-
trying to do the exclamation gold and did exclamation pot instead, so it gave me extra gold. I was like,
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn
I was
it,
just
I
wondering.
had
I was just curious what happened
Yeah,
with the gold you put in because
Anyway,
Pass.
we're good.
so Amber, sorry, wait, no. Okay, so Roche is
So
just
just a-
passing. All right, yeah. So
Roche is passing. You know, I think I'll gambling. I'm in.
you know, gambling. I'm always in for that.
You bet I am too. I even got the winning hand.
Busy cooking. I pass.
I pass.
Let's see. Yeah. Cool. So here's my winning hand.
I just played winning hand, so you can't.
Well, hold on.
The next card, when
It has to
someone
be a
plays a
cheat.
winning hand, it has to be a cheating card.
Okay, yeah. No, I know that's how that one works, but I thought hers is like labeled different. I was rereading the text specifically because of that, but whatever.
I think you just have a slightly more unique version of winning hand that's a bit more specific.
Sure, whatever. In that case, nah, that's it.
Yeah, I pass.
I pass. Or I guess that would go to. Oh yeah, no, it would go to me. I pass.
Not currently. I'm not gonna cheat, so I'll just you can win this.
Aw, hell
So
yeah.
so now before you win this, really quickly, important thing. I'm feeling lucky. How about another round?
After a player wins, leave all of the anteed gold in the pot. You and the winner play a new round of gambling. You have control of the new round of gambling. Fascinating.
That's
Gambling. I'm in.
I'm out.
Well,
I mean,
it's
just
specifically
it's
only
just me and
Amber and-
Iris.
Yeah.
Yep. And you
Gambling?
you enter up a second time.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you didn't ante, then yeah.
Yeah.
Gambling, you're in? Oh, contraire. I think gambling, I'm in, actually.
Were all the cards in y'all's hands fucking gamble cards?
So
Jesus
here's the thing.
Christ.
I looked through Bryn's deck. 3/4 of her cards are this. So
Well,
Oh,
unfortunately, I don't have any more gambling cards, so.
oh
It's
yeah,
you.
now I have even more gambling.
Now you click pot.
gambling as she wins.
I click
I,
pot.
Yep.
yeah,
Yes.
quick bot. I hope you appreciate that, Bryn.
I certainly do, thank you. What can I
Wow.
say? I have a hammer in my hand and gold in my other hand.
Right. Well, Kaylin, we've played around the cards as your request.
In which case, you know what? Here's what I'll do then, right? Let's let me just make sure, cause yeah. Here, let's you know, since she won the round of gambling,
And
Hey,
I won the second round of gambling.
yeah. So, you know, you got all the money, so, you know, thinking you're some sort of big shot right now. Here, take this one.
I mean,
So
I am pretty big.
drink your funny.
Drink my funny.
Drink your funny.
Alright, sure. Light
Oh.
ale with a chaser.
Just
So I get
one.
another drink card?
No, it's chasers just only if you have more in your drink deck.
Oh, nice, okay.
Well, there is one thing though. No, that one can be a little bit stronger. So it'll be +1, and then because of my wolf's mood, it's actually another +1, so you're losing 3. Or I guess
It's
gaining 3.
fortitude. That's not. This is alcohol content.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Whatever.
Well, wait. I mean, didn't
No,
it say
it's-
add one
Yeah,
alcohol?
yeah. No,
Yeah.
Well, okay. This one still goes through. It just the Wolfric effect doesn't.
Yeah, no,
fucking
it's
go
2
off.
alcohol content, but
Yeah,
no
yeah.
fortitude.
Whatever.
I mean, I'm gonna like... I don't think you should mess with the drink, though. You're gonna piss off the wench, so...
Sensible.
In which case,
Yeah.
I think it's your.
Where do I,
order
put-
entry. It's the drink discard.
yeah.
Thanks for
Let's
the drink,
see.
though, hon.
Yep. You know what? Let's just keep trying until something works. Here, you can have more drinks. So I'll pay 1 gold to the inn. And you can get 2 more drinks in your wacky pile.
Oh, just for me?
Yeah,
You
just
get a
you get
total
two.
of 3 drinks to pass out. So what do you want to do with the third?
I'll give it to you for bringing that ruling up.
Yeah, okay, sounds good to me.
But where's the thing yeah, it's the chest for the in payment.
chin.
And then I'll actually drink my whatever. It's light ale. It's just 1. So I'll do that. Do this, and then.
Oh, hey.
and
Hey, Kaylin.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You just got, what do you just drink? The light ale?
then- yeah.
Well, here. You know, you're a little lady. You're kind of on the smaller side, right? Not like me. I'm really big. So you might want to be careful about drinking too much like that.
You see, here's the thing. You already said it yourself, so I think you should really stop playing with the drinks. You know,
Well, no.
practice what
I'm
you
not
preach.
changing the effect of the drink. I'm making
This
you
happens
lose in
after you
alcohol
drink.
content. So like I'm undoing the drink you just drunk, but you pay me a gold for it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
All right, ass.
Understood. Take your golds over there.
Thanks.
And then your dog changes.
Yeah. Now he's destructive.
Whoa, is that dog changing?
Oh, that's so convenient. Well, that's it.
All right, my turn. Don't care. 5. I don't really commune with. I commune with them. I don't really command them. I'm talking like the betrayed right now. Let's say that.
What?
Let's say that. Iris takes 1 damage. Bren.
Al? Alright.
Alright, I get this totem.
Oh, Rick Sanchez. It's been quite a while since I've seen you.
I'm not burping. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll do this in some drinks. 1, 2. Yeah. What am I gonna say? All right. And then finally, I end my turn. Wait, no, a drink.
Sounds is crushing, man.
Oh.
4.
Oh, that's not what tossing it back means.
It's even the drink in the card. That's funny.
Oh, man.
Bye. End.
Are you gonna hit the intern button?
No.
They should add bucket of wet slop as a drink.
Oh, so it's my turn now. Fun.
And if you it's a chaser, and if you manage to get the grins drink, then you win.
You win.
You win.
Then at least you have that,
Yeah.
even if you lose.
Yeah, that's the listed effect. It's like if you get the grin card as a chaser, then at least you have that.
Yeah.
Hey Tara, how's it going?
Oh, it's going quite alright. Well then, now, everyone, really, really quickly, don't ask why. Just trust me. Everyone, drink something quick. So no one discards cards, I believe, because we all have something in our drink
Player
pile.
takes a
And then,
card from the drink deck and drinks it now. Okay.
yeah. So we each get a card from the drink deck,
Alright.
and we immediately drink it.
Oh, good. A drink event. Round on the house.
You just ignore it, and
just
you don't
discard,
draw
you
a
just ignore it.
replacement.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Damn it! Oh.
I believe it doesn't specify rules for chasers, but I assume I'd need to draw a chaser.
I would assume
That's
so.
the,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna do so.
So, 4 alcohol content, it would seem.
Roxanne, are you drinking the dirty dishwasher again?
Yes, I thought it would help with my recipes.
I know you're not on our crew in canon, but I'm headcanoning you as the ship's chef, so.
Oh,
That
okay.
happened the first time we played this game.
Well,
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
Well, I
was
guess
up-
I'm just, like, creatively bankrupt.
RT. L.
Well, now then, after that, who's looking down on drinks? So you two over to the. Oh, Bryn, you only have a single drink. Okay, let's fix that
Yeah.
for you. You really need to keep your strength up, you know.
Damn, ever since I won that round of gambling, everybody seems to be buying me drinks.
Yeah, it's just because we like you so much, you know.
Yeah. I mean, look at my arms.
Yup.
Oh,
Know what I'm saying?
I'm made of shrivel.
you do have good arm.
Right, well, don't think I'll be casting this spell anytime soon. So, 4 cards for me, please. Let's see. Now, let us see. Let's see.
That is 6 million drinks. Yeah, that's 7.
Let's see.
Drink 6 billion drinks, you know?
Yeah.
So, I think what I am going to do is... Yes, I will... wench, what's on for the tab tonight? Out of curiosity. So I get to look at my drink deck, and decide what order I want it in. Where the fuck did it didn't go into my hand, god damn it.
Try just drawing them.
Okay, fucking 2. There we go. So, in what order do I want these? Let's put you on the bottom for now. And you on the top. Alright, so that was my action cards. Now, who do I want to give some drink? Let's see. Well, since you're so insistent on everybody getting a drink, here's one for you, Tara.
Oh my God.
And then, well, it kind of gulps. Bottoms up then. Charles Swill, gulps it down, gagging the entire time. It's better than drinking myself to sleep, at least.
Better than a bucket of wet slop.
Exactly.
Alright. Well, first of all, we want to draw 6 more cards.
Would you like to discard the card you have?
No, I'm good.
I love bucket of wet slop. Grins.
You know, you do have a lot of cards, Bryn, but perhaps you'd like to draw another or 2
Missed that one.
with a glimpse into your future.
They pay you 1 gold and draw a card from their character deck. That's awesome. Sure, you can have a gold. Here you go.
Thank you.
Right. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Okay. You know what? You kind of know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling like some gambling.
God
Amy,
damn it!
oh, okay. That's fine. That's
Alright. Now, I'm more than fine to join in on gambling, but give me a second, let me search my pockets. I know there's gold in here somewhere. I pick another player. They pay me a gold. I still lose the gold that I have to pay. Right. Brent, can you spot me a gold piece, real quick, just to say?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Just make sure to tip the wench.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Very funny.
So go ahead. I don't know if you already gave me the gold piece or not.
I did,
All
yeah.
right, let me just drag that on over to the.
Let me just be reminded of my failures, Malice thinks to
There
himself.
there goes my some nothing. Now it's the not some loss, of course. Well, thank you, Brent. Thank you so very much.
No problem, man.
Anyway, I'm gonna pass.
I've been looking at things, and I think that I have the winning hand.
Did someone forget to ante up?
Yes, sorry.
So just to like make sure, right? Oh, okay, no, never mind. No, pass.
Pass.
You think I'm cheating? But I'm blind. How could I cheat?
I don't think that's quite how it works, but okay.
You know, I'm not blind, but gambling, I'm in for that.
I have nothing.
Sounds good to me. In fact, I raise.
God damn it!
I am going bankrupt as we speak.
I'm not even gonna get a turn at this rate.
Alright, I guess I'll ante up then.
Oh, Roxana, we're just having fun gambling.
I just want to cook, dude.
Jesse.
Oh, come on, join us for a round.
No! Well, I have to. I'm legally obligated for some reason.
Alright, well, I assume you
gambling
have one to play, Pen?
Getting out of control
No.
recently.
I
Alright,
pass.
how about you, Scarlet?
Do you think I have anything in my hand? There are 2 cards.
I've
I
been
got
forced.
a hammer in my hand.
I've been forced to discard so many cards.
I don't have cards. I don't have money. I just have my thumbs.
So speaking of has cards,
Now... yeah, Soleil.
Nah, pass.
Giza.
I'm in.
You're in.
I hope
Well,
I
I
win.
raise.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Can I please get out, please?
I wish I could get out.
You know, while you might be wishing you could get out, I'm wishing for a payday, because gambling, I'm in for that.
Congratulations.
We're all having so much fun gambling.
I'm not.
You're
I
right,
pass.
Kate. You were right,
Pass.
Caleb. This is
Three
such a
quarters
great
wasted.
idea.
I am 3/4 wasted already. I'm small.
What's your, you gonna play something, Bren?
No,
we
and
passed.
so did Roxana. So now Nitra.
No, I said that I passed too. I have
Oh, okay.
nothing.
Galen?
Well, in an event that I'm sure that nobody saw coming from previous events, would you look at that? It's a winning hand.
Oh, would you look at that? Completely unexpected. Looks to the oracle right next to him.
Completely.
I'm a fucking... My dice are ghosts.
Oh, well, if you're going to be like that, then
Oh,
I
the-
suppose I can do nothing but raise again.
The fun never ends.
You see,
I really am gonna be out before I get a turn.
you know, at this point, while I've been having fun, I gotta get my studying done, you see? I just can't. I just don't have the time. I am out of this one. Later.
Wish.
Bryn?
Pass.
Now's where Penny breaks out the
No.
the ultra...
Nope.
Oh.
Welcome to the
Neutral.
Penny Gets Her Ass Kicked in Board Game stream, everybody. I hope
I
you
really,
go-
it
go-
really
go-
is.
yeah.
It really
Go ahead,
is.
Roche. Go, Roche. The three of us don't have nothing.
Well, I don't fucking
Oh
have
wait,
anything.
Scarlet did gamble or winning hand.
No, that was already there.
That was already
that was
out.
a
That
while
hadn't been
ago.
put out, yeah.
I saw it move, so
I was
assumed
moving
was
it
just
back
there.
because I saw that it was still on the table.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, in that case, yeah. If you don't have anything, Roche, then it's Sam.
Well, I suppose it's to me then.
Good
Jesus
for you.
fucking Christ!
Why?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how one does as a pirate.
Damn, Tara, you're good at this.
I didn't even bet. I was just
I mean,
forced
you
to
bet.
ante.
You sure did bet. You just didn't
Brit-
put down any cards.
Brit-
Completely different.
Bryn kept putting coins in the middle for me, and I was like, no, stop. Don't touch that.
What?
So whose turn is it again?
Oh, it's still mine. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm being such a dick this game, I found out that Bryn's deck is entirely gambling or punch people in the face. So it was that or attack somebody.
I would have preferred that
I
one.
appreciate not having a punchable face right now. Then
Looking
It's
at
not
things,
my
dear,
fault
I
it was
think-
raised 4 times.
looking at things, dear. I think all of us pirate decks have a very gamble focus.
Well, Iris,
so.
you have to order a drink for someone now.
Right. Do I have to, like, pay gold to the thing? To do
no,
that?
you
No.
just choose it.
You just choose someone to give it
The only
to.
time you have to pay gold for it is if you
Uh.
play the card that gives you extra drinks to hand out.
Let's get a drink for my good friend, for my very unhinged friend up there, Halvin.
That's you, Roche.
Did you put it there or do I grab it?
No, you grab it. I thought you were gonna grab it. Sorry.
No,
What?
that's the deck. Here.
All right, and now what's at the top of your drink pile, Braden?
Let's find out. It's gonna be a dark ale.
God damn! Why does everybody else get the dark ales?
All right.
Right?
That
Yeah,
goes
we
in
put
the
that in
drink.
the-
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just gonna discard this one.
Did you get your 1L travel content, Iris?
All right. Sorry.
And did you end the turn?
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Did you click enter?
No,
Okay.
I didn't.
As a matter of fact,
Is Korg good?
What does that mean?
He keeps saying stuff like that, and I'm like, I want to bash his brains in, but I mean,
P
That would
is
be very nice.
connected to the brain.
What does that symbol mean?
what do these numbers mean?
I want to turn the page, but the arrow disappears whenever I try to.
I believe that's called a skill issue, love.
It just goes.
You can right click in the page options at the top.
Okay.
I'm Grolton and Hovris.
Okay.
No, you're not, Halden. Stay with us now.
Miso Orbanon.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Tobin Gobin Snoke.
You're going
I-
through 'em all, huh?
I'm gonna pay up. Do you think these ingredients grow on trees? Each other player pays me 1 gold, please. Please, for the love of God, please.
Oh, you're gonna make me bankrupt. I'm not gonna have money for my spell
Oh, well.
components at this rate.
Well, I did just come across quite the sum of gold, so I suppose I can spare one.
Would you look at that? I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I just don't want to be in the danger zone anymore.
Listen,
she
I'm
like
listen-
says that as she's disappearing, you know.
Yeah, listen, I understand that as someone who had less gold than you. So,
Yeah.
Dick
But yeah,
sucked right now. I'm
Blue-
not gonna lie.
Blue Cleaver, I'm playing this card down. It doesn't actually activate, it's just there.
Yep.
So that I can then, still during my action phase, activate this hearty vegetable soup. Ooh, there's a button for it. Which gives me 1 fortitude and allows me to draw a card. Because it's in my action phase. Yay!
Hearty vegetable slop.
Grin.
And then these go to my discard pile because I've just used them. Let me just have a look at my cards. Alright, this is actually pretty good. Let's have a look at my drink deck. Whee! Drinking contest!
Did you order someone's drink first?
Oh, I did not. That's gonna
wins 1 gold from each other player.
that's gonna go to
But I mean, you could win.
nitral.
I
There we
could.
go.
It's possible.
All right. So the way we usually do this is in order. That way we can keep it all orderly. So I guess if you want to grab your drink first, Roxanne.
Yep, I got it.
Now, I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I think we're gonna have to make a new drink deck so that we can resolve this.
Yep, that's why I have not touched anything.
So, who has their drinks currently?
Me.
I do.
Here's. Oh, was that the last one, or did I just grab the?
Yeah, that was the last one. So,
that was the last one.
now we all pay 1, and I'm gonna get drink deck 8, because why not?
If I'm not mistaken, Penny, you did not get my gold, so.
Oh,
here.
thank you.
How's it going, Soleil? You enjoying being nearly bankrupt?
Not necessarily.
Oh, that gambling just really fucked everything up.
Alright.
For the record, I am like almost down to what other people have now.
You're at base.
You're
I'm
at
at
base.
base,
You have
yeah.
you have double than like me,
You have
Scarlet,
quintuple.
I have 4.
Roche, Ballast.
I have 9.
Yeah.
All right. So does everybody have their drink?
Yeah.
Well,
I believe so.
All right.
Alright,
so
sorry.
Penny, you go first.
2!
2.
All right.
I
zero.
discard this,
That's
right?
ignored.
Does the chaser come into effect? Or
I
not?
believe so.
It does.
All right. Oh, right. No, it's from my pile. So.
I think it's from the...
No, it's from the
it'd be-
deck.
It would be from the drink deck.
All right. Well, cool. I know what the next one is then. But. So it's 2 overall.
Yep.
yeah,
alcohol
2
content,
overall.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So. Elvin.
Roche.
Fey Ale with a chaser. Inspiration Ale.
So 3 total.
3 total, and they draw 2.
3.
All right.
Me.
And let's see, what do I get to drink today? Oh, the Pixie Punch with a chaser! Oh, that's fucking great today! Woo! Let's see.
Chaser!
Wine with another chaser, of course!
Literally die, I guess.
I think
No,
even
let's-
I'd have
Let's see if
drinking that much.
if good old Joran's gonna drink himself to bed now, aren't we? Oh, it's a nice fucking made.
But it was the effect of an
And
event.
I
So you...
can't split it with others because I got it from a chaser.
Hey, we
Alright,
both got
let's-
wine, Roxana. Look at that.
That's a
Clink.
nice 8 alcohol content for Joran.
You get a 1 gold from all of us, though.
Oh, yippee!
Would you mind terribly if I clink with you. I've got Elven wine. It's not quite wine, but
Oh,
Tara, you
Mother
can always get in
Mario.
on a clink. Come on.
Clank, clank, as they say.
I'd never leave my girl out of a clink.
I think I went from being in the middle of the pack to dead last in approximately 0.2 seconds.
You got a lot of gold though. Look at that.
I
that's
have
some
an
of your gold.
average amount of gold. I have the starting amount, in fact.
This, guys, fucking economic inequality has to end, okay?
Guillotine Sam.
What a game.
This is a fucking game, yes.
Excellent tone, Roxanne, if I do say so myself. If you feel like ending it anyways.
Yeah, give me a second. Alright. Sorry, I was just, reading the last page of my thing.
Alright. Finally, we can do something again.
So, dropped 7, right?
You can discard any cards in your hand you don't like and then draw up to 7, yes.
Yep.
Alright, Alright, very interesting. So, I have... Do you need to take the action? I forget.
You don't need to.
If
No, you
you
don't
feel
need
like using an action card, you may, but you,
can,
do not
yeah,
have to.
yeah, it's all good. You can just pass the turn and save all those gambling cards for next time that Sam acts.
Alright. Here's the thing that's going to
You have to
happen.
order a drink
it.
before you drink.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. Well, I know what I'm drinking, but nonetheless, I'm giving one to,
Please
let's
don't
say-
give me a drink. Please don't
let's
give
say
me a
I'm gonna give it to the 1%, I think.
She's psychic, so she should know.
it's
Or,
a
like,
pirate's life for
future
me. The
telling.
pirate's life is drinking, apparently.
Jordan's looking
Hell
at
yeah,
a
it is,
singular
baby.
glass in front of him. I sure hope I get a card to ignore my next drink
So,
or I
should I
might die.
Should I just
Guys.
draw it for myself, or...
No, you know what? I'll give it to you with my own 2 hands. My own 2 small golden hands.
They're
Oh,
very
for you.
small.
Enjoy
They
them.
are quite small.
Alright.
He's fucking down it.
I hate this more than anything, actually.
Oh, hey Nitro.
What?
Hope you're having a good day.
Nitral's eyes are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's Soul Bay's turn.
it's time for the 1 gold fairy.
Yeah, yeah. You know, let's before I say anything, let's at least take a look at my cards to see if that changes anything about the situation. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You know, I think I'm starting to realize why they say not to work with pirates. She,
Yeah.
Why's that?
she takes a completely, let's say inconspicuous coin and just starts flipping in her finger for no reason, like a singular coin. We had a whole big haul and all that. We've been here for 5 minutes. Already
And
lost
we're
all of
both
it.
of us are bankrupt.
Already lost all of it. And as the camera pans over to Wolfric, literally like destroying chairs in the background. Now I can't pay him off. So you know what? If anything, I think it's only fair that gotta start making a dent in Tara's wealth eventually. Pay 1, hooray! So gotta make that dent somehow. Let me put that in my discard pile. As my action, let's see. Who do I feel like putting a chip in before I'm inevitably removed from this game? Which of the two pirates? Which one has higher? Yeah, looks like Bryn's got it. So, well, if there is one side effect, maybe while he's over doing his thing, he can steal some gold for me. Not actually, but we'll lose 3 fortitude, Iris, as Wolfric jumps over and is a little bitey.
Now listen. Now listen,
Bitey bitch
Kaylin.
disease.
Now listen. I know you're not having a good time. You're a little sour puss because you lost the gambling, right? You don't gotta stick your wolf on me, all right? We're all friends here. We can all just like forget about it and have a nice night, you know?
That's what she thinks she says, but really, you know, like out of her
Oh,
head,
but-
it just says "piss off."
But Bryn, the dog is so cute.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I don't want him to maul me to death though. Like,
Oh, you've been hit by worse.
Okay.
Well, if, not feeling like seeing the dog, I can at least get you a drink on my way out. So, here,
I
take
was having
this.
a moment,
Wrong
what
spot,
happened?
but whatever, there it is. You put it back
that's
on
all.
your
That's
corner.
all good. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep. Alright, bottoms up. Whoa, look at that. It's the 3+, and since I don't have anything else, would you look at that? It's just 3. Glug, glug, glug.
That's good.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can do?
Nothing following your goddamn chaser. Couldn't be me.
Did you buy a drink for someone?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Bryn.
already got it for Iris. I'm
Okay,
doing
okay.
what I can before I'm legislated out.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you would change Wolfric's mood then.
Yeah. Right. That mechanic. Oh man, whenever I gain alcohol content, that alcohol content gain is reduced by 1. That's so funny.
It's actually like
It
for you?
is.
All right. Well, Scarlet still needs to end her turn, so I think it's Roche.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Fuck.
Alright, at the start of my turn, I reveal a totem. Alright. So...
So how do these spirit magic bullshit work anyway, Alden?
Well, I don't think I need my fortune telling to tell where this one's going.
I don't know.
Oh, are we gambling
Are we
again?
really
or-
gambling
oh, no,
again?
No,
No,
he's
I'm
discarding
getting rid
at
of
the start
it,
of
you
his turn.
fucking idiot.
Alright,
God.
it's just because you did it after you told him. I wasn't sure which part was the start of your turn.
So Leia is so done with this game. She's like, "Yep, paying it up." Get
No,
me outta
listen.
here."
I'm just ready because I know, like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
I'm gonna bip Terra and get another totem. Aw, thanks. Well,
That totem looks like it's saying "very good."
yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna activate the totems,
Not them.
and I'm gonna have them, so I'm gonna pick Terra, pay me 1. I'm gonna gain 1 fortitude, shit. I guess I can't, yeah, I gain 1 fortitude, and then I pick another player, they lose 2 fortitude, and I lose 1. I'm gonna pick also Terra to lose 2 fortitude.
Oh, I see. I'm the one more affected by the spirit magics with the fortune telling, you know.
You know, people who
You're
win
also
the lottery,
blind.
people who win the lottery tend to be hounded for the rest of their life.
My turn ends.
Are you gonna offer someone a drink then,
Oh,
Alden?
wait, I was hoping someone didn't notice, here. What's mine?
Oh, Oh,
Oh.
how the rich get richer, it would seem.
I've actually
don't know,
been
man.
getting poorer
I guess
ever since I made that gold.
Hey, what happened? I feel like I'm kind of like I lost myself for a second there.
Ah!
Everyone good?
No,
Eh.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Where's my money?
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and...
I believe it's in the
Discard
person
that
you just
one.
magicked at.
Who?
It's gone.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
You,
So, any sweeping estimations about the universe?
Oh, right.
Right,
Well,
the universe.
oh, I could be quite rude right now, but I don't think I really want to. So instead, You know, Bryn, I
Sup?
don't think you've had quite enough to drink, so, take a look at my charts. We need to plan our next course, you know?
Sure, I'm down to drink more. I'm out. Okay, gain 2.
Yep.
All right.
And then, let me double check the rest of my hand. Yep, that's it for my turn. So we're gonna go ahead and buy a drink for Oh, Roxana, you don't have enough to drink with you either.
Ooh,
Here,
almost went the whole
have
round.
something. Have something for you, and then let's
Damn.
see what I have to drink
I'm
myself.
sorry. I'm sorry for giving you a bomb. It was like an accident.
Some light
another
ale.
Light ale for
Good for
anyone
the
but
pilot.
Jorin. Alright. Come on, Jorin, slap some stuff. Well, we can get out of this. What do you like, clever man? I'm sure we can just trick us. We can cast an illusion to make us not drunk. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. See, Bryn agrees with me. Okay, you and your turn there, friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The drinks might be starting to get to me.
Alright, I'm gonna
I noticed.
discard this. I have no use for violence in this current game state. I would just sign on my death warrant if I did. Alright, seek some more cards for Jorin. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, how do you work? You might be able to save me from death. I'll consider you for later in the turn. Right. So, action card. Do I have literally any of those? I have one, in fact. Let's see, as I always say, after drinking 3 fucking drinks in a row, moderation in all things, including moderation, am I right? Hey, Eldon, gain 2 alcohol content back, you coffee drinking piece of shit.
Oh.
He's like, please don't take it away again.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I refuse.
Oh, fuck.
That's not affecting the
I
fortitude.
love-
That's affecting their
I love
alcohol
the
content.
energy. I love the energy of somebody offering you something and you're like, totemic shield, and block it.
And then it
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah.
And then it doesn't
Yay.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, your shield don't work. This is a drink, you jackass. That's not affecting your fortitude.
Wait.
Read your own magic that I
No.
don't understand.
Dorunk.
Alright, so now I have to
That's not good.
I have to get a drink for someone. Yeah. Well, but before that, as I always say, rich get richer, but let's get the rich poorer. Tara, give the winch a tip, why don't you?
You know, I think the real person making out like a bandit here is the wench.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so now, let's
Could do a bit of making out myself, if you know what I mean.
let's get a drink to our good friend. Yeah, let's give it to the goblin. Drink up, little buddy. And speaking of drinking, I'm heading into the bar. Let me get you something. So, I have to pay 1 gold to the inn, and then I get to look at the top 3 cards of the drink deck. I place one of them face down on my drink me pile, and 2 into other people's drink me piles. So, let me just go. Let's see if there's anything to drink here, anything at all. Let's see. Not you. Oh god. Alright.
They're all like plus 12 chaser, double the effects of the drink.
Pay
Alright.
70 gold.
Yeah.
Let's put this one on my deck. Let's put this one as far away from me as possible so I can ignore the consequences of my actions. Yeah, let's give this one to the cook.
God damn it.
Alright, so, now
Live
that
a little,
gotten,
Roxana.
now that I've gotten everybody drinks, let's see what I have to drink. And
Do you want to
would
eat
you
or not?
believe it? I, Zorin, have now gotten a dark ale of my own. I had to fucking steal it from another bloke on my way back, but I got it.
Do what you gotta do for dark ale, you know?
Exactly.
I'd get my dick sucked for dark ale.
Alright, well, first of all, we're gonna discard this one, and also this one where I hit someone in the face. And then we'll draw.
I'm
Oh,
one
that
loop
reminds
away
me of
from
the
the totem
times.
pole.
How many more rounds of gambling are we doing? I need to know!
Hopefully enough that
let's see
people
here.
go bankrupt before I drink myself to sleep.
You feeling 5, 6 maybe?
Probably. Maybe just
Alright.
2 if we ante up enough.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna not take an action. But I will buy drinks, so let's see. Who needs them, you know?
I need one. I would very much not like to drink my next drink, in fact.
What is it? Water.
It's a lot worse
You know
than
what? You know
Double
what?
water.
Hal, then you can have one. Here you go. And then I got a drink.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, elven
Uh-oh.
wine with a chaser, huh?
With a chaser.
Oh.
Drinking contest, huh?
I don't think freaking contests are activated off chasers, or am
I don't
misremembering?
think so.
I sure hope not.
I don't think so.
I think they activate, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Roxana.
Can you
Yeah.
brush?
Oh yeah, can you check?
Sure. Red Dragon do.
Because this decides the fate of multiple contestants, verily.
That is true.
All right, let me check. Control F, event.
Wee.
Okay, if you ever reveal a drink event while resolving the ability of a chaser, you stop immediately, discard the drink event, and move on to responding to the drink.
Thank fucking God.
So you just
So,
get the 3.
Goodbye, drinking contest.
All right. That's fair. I'm trying to decide if I want to maybe not drink this. Or as much, anyway. Hey, Roxana.
Yeah.
You know how you're always going on about how much you love elven wine?
Yeah.
Let's drink to clear skies and strong winds.
Oh, I don't think so. That's your drink, Bryn.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh,
She
God,
said
I'm
no.
afraid She's got you there, I'm afraid.
I was still gonna get like 2 of the 3, but you know. Alright. That's my turn.
Yes, but how? Yes, but if you get Roxanne blackout drunk, how are you expecting us to make her for the food?
I do like
understood
food.
about a
Play
third of
with
those
words, I
words.
guess.
I do like food, but Roxana is cute when she's drunk.
That
Lies.
is also true.
And your turn.
Amy, I'm gonna need you to end your turn.
I'm just gonna draw a card. I'm not gonna take any actions. I'm gonna click order a drink for a random player. It goes to. Yeah, I'm busy. Just order it for whoever.
Mento, you got a fucking stack in front of you now, don't you?
2 into -1. I'm a human, right?
I would assume so.
You're an elf.
I'm an
Oh, you're
elf.
an elf.
I'm an elf.
Like, you would know that best, I would assume.
Okay. Hold on, let me check something. Hold on.
Obviously,
You're an
I
elf,
can
you
see it on your
racist.
ears, but like, why is there not like a specification of your species on the board? It seems a bit silly.
Their race is adventurous.
Shrug. Anyway,
So yeah, what are you drinking?
just that.
What? Just what?
The ogre.
The
Bro.
Ogre Brew.
Where the fuck was? Oh, did you already discard it? I didn't say it. Okay. Right.
Yep.
What? How? You slaps and said.
You
"Oh, no,
gave
you
it to
gave
me."
It to me. Oh, listen. Look at my alcohol content. I'm already going blackout. I forgot to
Anyway.
set the music to loop.
Hey, Scarlet, it's your turn. For how long? That's my question.
Until
right,
you
I
end
wanna-
it.
I want to show you. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Yep.
Gamba.
I,
Well, oh, you in though?
in fact, even while I'm at it, gamble. 4. No!
I wonder if she's in. Am I right?
You don't want to kill Soleil? You don't want to just drive the knife into her fucking sternum, dude?
I have a desire for revenge in regards to other people. For instance,
Their head.
I'd hate to be those
Turn.
people.
Now,
Stone
who could you possibly be talking
against
about?
Stone.
I think that you should tip the person who's been giving us drinks the past 14 hours.
It's been like 7 minutes.
Who could you be talking about?
I thought it was like
I'm
about an hour and a half.
I'm talking about Tara. Parentheses, the navigator.
Oh,
As a
sure,
matter
I
of
can
fact.
tip the one. Sure. She deserves it. She's bringing us some nice drink.
Looks at the trolls. Well, I don't know about nice. I would disagree about that personally speaking.
Oh, come
Can I-
on. Don't tell me
that's
you've never
only-
had trolls swim.
That's
I have.
It's terrible.
That's only... Let me fucking finish. That's only the first. Because you know what? I think it's time for a self-propelled fighting bomb. That's right. a self-propelled bomb that fights.
Holy
That's
shit.
Insane.
Yo.
For you.
For
Firecrackers.
For
So
who?
that's 3 fortitude loss for the medium. For Tara.
That's 2 fortitude, isn't
It's
it?
2 plus 1 from the card
Plus
itself.
Oh,
one
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
from self-propelled bomb, where pick one,
Right,
just one
right.
fortitude. And we're not done yet. Did you forget how I blow stuff up? So, you've lost a fortitude. Get another bomb.
It's after you lose
You
fortitude.
lose fortitude.
Oh, it's after.
Yeah.
Ah,
Did you
alright.
forget
That-
that
I'm
you
also-
blow stuff up?
I'm also gonna go ahead
apparently.
and you know, even though I may be blind, even I can tell when a bomb is walking towards me.
Ignore it.
I'm using that specifically on the self-propelled fighting bomb card.
So would that mean that you ignore the bomb that you're given, or no?
Yes, because I don't get given the bomb because I'm ignoring the card that gives it to me.
Well,
That
I
would be
guess
how
would
it
I
works.
toss
Yep.
would I toss that bitch back in Nitral's bomb pile, or
It would go
shuffle
discard,
it,
I believe.
All right. That means that I've already burned through the majority of the good fucking things that I have. Well,
There's just no hope, is there?
No, that's in a different campaign, I'm afraid to say.
Oh, right,
bring
right.
a drink for the person who said there's no hope.
Sure.
Well, Bryn, here's the hope there's a good drink.
Hopefully, you know?
Nitral has been ruined.
I fucking rock, huh?
They downed that bitch.
Well, that's not the right attitude to have.
Yeah, just hate most things.
What
You can enjoy your bombs, right?
I hate people who interrupt my cooking. Please get the fuck out.
That's
Oh, you know you're
literally-
just saying that.
That's literally
I'm
all I
not.
can do. Pass.
Alright, let's get rid of you. And on one hand, I want to keep this one. But on the other hand, I want to see my other options. So let's see. Cool. Great. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Well, you know, I know that Nitral makes bombs, right, Tara? Right? But, like, just, like, I'm curious, right? Did you know that similar to her flying bombs, I'm also a flying projectile that would be dealing 2 fortitude damage to you?
Oh, but you're so cute.
Don't you dare.
I guess she didn't dare.
Well, you know, how about this? You already got a knuckle sandwich, so we can feed someone else. Let's check who's got what.
Cause knuckle sandwich, yeah, that's pretty good.
I've got one drink, Bryn's got one drink. I think everybody else has like 2. Oh, wait, no, Roxanne has got one.
Yeah.
God,
How about we bada bing over to you? And then let's see what I've got. 4. Okay, this is the first big one I've actually had.
It's you do -1 it because of your wolf thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is this first big one. Okay. All right. How you feeling, Wolfric? Needy? Oh, come on.
We've all been there, haven't we?
I need to pick me up.
I
Like
need
how
some-
you really need some gold right now?
Yeah, I kind of need some funds.
Oh, I can offer you fun.
No,
Oh, wait,
that's
no.
not. That's
no,
not
you
the
said-
word.
Sorry, you said funds. Sorry.
Anyway,
is that your turn?
Yeah, and you got any divine wisdom here, Halden?
Totem. Oh.
Inspirational.
Toner.
Be gone. Be gone.
He's like shooing away the foul spirits of gambling.
Yeah.
I don't have an action to take. So I've been strategically missing all my fucking totems.
Strategically.
Here. Dink.
Oh, you gotta fucking take.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Fucking
Pot of
shaman
tea with a chaser of holy water.
just fucking slams the table. I call bullshit.
Yeah, hey, who ordered that for him, huh?
Don't look at me.
Why?
His fucking ghosts must have done it.
That's not a bucket of
Bullshit.
wet slop.
A pot of tea with a
I'm
rather,
not grinning.
a pot of tea with a rather beautiful flavor, made with holy water. It enhances the taste. Truly.
That's
Boiled?
not bucket of wet slop.
It's not gonna
Frowns.
enhance my fist up your fucking face.
Truly, my haunted ways are at an end. Grins.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you fucking say that?
I hope you are all very, very glad that I'm choosing to be nice and not use this card.
I would rather you use
Oh,
it on
that's my-
our
those are
good
my,
friend Helden
drinks.
currently.
Whoops. Those are my drinks. Those are not the ones I'm supposed to grab.
I think you should shuffle them since that way it's fair.
Yeah,
There you
I didn't
go.
see them anyways, but like,
I don't know.
I am still shuffling them. Alright. What have we got here?
Bucket of shit sweat shop. Blinks.
Almost, you almost got it.
That's where they make sweatpants.
It is.
I just realized
There's a
how
lot. There's a lot here I'd like to do and that I could do. But,
Pat's terror on the back. I realized you just did the same boat as me. Sorry about
I
all the
think-
comments.
You're all going to have to excuse me for a minute. I need some time to meditate.
Okay.
We're patient.
I retract my pets on the back.
Alright, alright, cool. Oh, Halden, you're missing a drink here.
Am I? Oh. Why, thank you.
I swear to God, if he gets another thing that reduces his alcohol content, I'm gonna
Look,
I'm gonna
I'm
slash his neck.
I'm sorry, even with the meditating, I can't focus super well, so if I ordered him something good, whoops. Until then, I suppose I need to drink as well now. Oh, a wizard's brew. Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, no, I made that. It was a mistake.
Well, it's very good.
Well, we all make mistakes, Joran. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
Thing-
you don't
things
make
might-
wizard mistakes.
Things my mother has said before for 500.
Anyways,
Your mother
500
makes
what?
wizard mistakes.
well,
no,
anyways,
500
no.
thank you
pirate
for,
doubloons.
thank
The
you
joke
for
was, I made that once. It was a mistake.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Right.
draw 3 cards.
I'm very sad.
Right.
Well, that's no good.
I can
You should
tell.
drink more and
Maybe I
get
can-
happier.
Maybe later I can read your future and you'll probably be happy.
I don't believe I have any action cards.
Bucket of wet slop.
Let me double check. No, I can't use you. No, can't use you. Can't use you. Can't use you. Nope. Nope.
No.
No. All right. Well, let's see if we can just give him enough drinks to fucking overload his goddamn spirits. Spirits to fight spirits. That's what I always say. You know. Right. Anyway,
Makes sense.
I'm going to drink myself to almost death now with my elven wine. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, you aren't kidding. You look real bad, huh?
His eyes are bloodshot. Yeah, you know.
You should maybe go take a nap soon.
Anyway, if anybody would like to gamble, I'm fucking down. Last man standing, you know, all that.
Napson.
Bryn.
Well, let's see what I draw, you know? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. There's no easy way to say this. I'm just gonna rip off the band-aid. Halden, I'm punching you in the face. Nothing personal, bud. I gotta do it.
You know, it is very kind of you to preemptively warn me. However, I do have a totemic shield, which I am going to be deploying.
That's fair enough.
I thank you for your kindness.
Those fucking ghosts, I'm telling you!
Well, I did what I had to do. Alright, now...
I'm personally
we
just
ordered
glad that we
drinks.
were not gambling.
I bet you fucking would.
You know what, hey Joran, why don't you get a drink?
Please don't give me a drink. I need to. Please, oh, this is fun of it. Oh, god damn it.
Come on, live a little, as he's like literally like wobbling back
As
and
he's
forth.
dying.
Yeah,
He's
live a
dying
little. Just don't live too hard or you'll die, probably.
Yeah, that's the pirate code.
I haven't learned my I haven't made my fucking lich ritual yet. I can't be living hard enough for that.
Sorry,
Loot
what was
group.
that? Green beans? Oh, okay.
Who the fuck? What?
My mate Green Beans just said I need to become the leader of the country, so I'm going to run for presidency.
The fuck is a presidency?
The fuck is a green
I think he's possessed by the spirits. Don't worry about it.
He did just erect a
Alright,
totemic
I'm done.
shield.
Oh, you gotta
Okay.
change it. There you go.
Well, I'm just going to get rid of this
Oh, come on!
and draw a card. All right, that's me. Let's pick random again. Oh, Joran.
This is a chaser. It doesn't matter what it is.
All right, time for me. Pixie punch.
Oh hell yeah, I love that one. It's got punch in its name.
It does. It
I
does.
think a pixie punched me earlier.
Yeah,
I'm.
Roxana?
Not good
yeah,
for cooking.
The problem. I think the winch thinks you should stop playing with the drinks.
Well, that's kind of just fucking rude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, that's Pixie Punch. It's, it's
It's not
tradition.
for cooking. I get it. Well,
It's not
that's
for cooking,
me.
Good looking.
Shrug.
Hey, Nitro, have you, exploded yet?
You're gonna end your turn, Roxana.
I'm on the verge.
sorry.
I'm on the goddamn verge. Not yet. I'm gonna just put that there.
You mean explode from how much fun you're having, right?
Oh god! Oh fuck!
That is every
She's
bomb.
gonna blow!
Get down!
Well,
Ooh,
Fuck.
that's a few.
that is literally so. Here, right?
Just grab them
here's-
all and put them back in.
Just
That
yeah,
sounds like
count from where your deck. Okay, or no, yeah, that works too.
7. Okay, let it be understood. I have no clue how that even happened. Thank you.
Huh.
So,
I don't really know how anything happens.
What even is?
If anything, I assume it was just you pressed the button for the number that you wanted, but it accidentally registered it more than once, so it just gave you a billion cards instead. That's what if I had to make my wizard's guess, anyways.
I'm gonna, like, not die for a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine enough.
Okay.
Death is the natural state to avoid.
Who
I
says the
guess it
man
is.
was surrounded by the fucking ghosts?
I give a drink to the guy surrounded by the goddamn ghosts.
Okay.
I'm at my limit. I'm at my goddamn limit.
Oh, that's why they're called spirits.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's what? Who? What's? What?
Bottoms up. Bottoms, fuck up.
I told you that before.
Everything hurts. But
Oh, you can still feel things. My body's a limp noodle.
I passed my turn. So
And before it
how are we
properly
here?
ends, right? Just, all right, my turn's coming up for the next drink. Let me just spruce myself up a little bit. Yes, Wolfric, I know you need attention. You need attention. So net 1. So I'm back up to full. Yay!
Nice. Now
so
you can
there's-
party even longer.
Yep. That's the
Yeah.
idea. That's what this is supposed to do. All right. So I have 5 cards in my hand. So I draw 2. Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I
Alright,
get the feeling once one of us leaves this table, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
if nothing else, you're right, I can party a little longer. That really helped a lot more than I thought it would. And I think all you gotta revel in it now. So each of you are gonna lose 1 fortitude.
Oh, thank you so much. But the thing about Joran the Trickster is that I always get the last fucking laugh, you see. You
Oh, come-
take 2 back.
Oh, what, you don't like the pixie dust?
I don't like being almost unconscious. That's what I don't like.
I think you're just being rude. Wolfric
You
likes
know-
it.
That. Oh, that's quite the thing. That's very impressive. You know what? It's inspired me. Why don't I buy you a drink? My treat.
By the way,
Is that to me or to them?
That's to Kaylin.
What was that, Sheffy?
just a small thing. I use cast iron. I'm not playing the knuckle sandwich. That's just there as an ingredient.
Alright, fine, I'll
Okay.
take another drink, sure. Let's see. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Like I said, on me.
Okay, well, that was my action. So let me buy something here. I actually realized something now. But it's a bit late now. Well, you don't got anything, Roxanne. Here you go.
Oh, kind.
Oh, that was...
Holy water, thanks.
Was that the last one in the drink deck? No,
There's
it
one
is.
more.
Okay, why'd the fucking thing pop up? Hey. Oh, you got back the... Yeah, okay, well, I guess Joy never gets the last laugh!
Oh, that would have been useful, a moment ago.
That seems to be the way with this game
Yeah,
so
that
far.
seems to be the way
It's
with
always
this character.
one turn too late.
Yeah.
That's a good boy, Wolfric. Hey, you would never harm good old Jordan.
Yeah. Nah, God, I fucked that, but no, it's fine. It's all good.
So,
It's my turn.
Spirit Man.
Alright, yeah, 2.
Don't you get one of your spirit rocks or whatever?
Right. Thanks. Huh. Yeah. What do I got? Yet again, nothing to play. Order a drink. Here you go.
Alright, so now we have to pay money, right?
Well-
You know what?
I gotta get out of here before they find me out.
What? No, it's fine. You're still in until until you can't pay.
Is that how it works?
I'm pretty
Yeah, no,
sure.
When you're broke, it's fine because you could still theoretically get gold, but it's if you have no money, you don't have to spend money, then you're out.
Oh, okay.
That's why you can spend your last gold on an ante for a round of gambling because you might get the gold back, etc.
I see.
It's fine. Now you're just at the edge of death as opposed to being about to die.
I see. I misunderstood double now, so.
Alright, so... I did the thing. Reveal the top 2 cards of my character deck. Put one of those in your hand and discard the other.
Oh, that one I did make on purpose, though.
I'm gonna reduce the alcohol content of this by 2.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You know, but here's the thing. The wench says you shouldn't play with the drinks, though.
I say I hate you!
The wench still
What
thinks.
the fuck is that card art?
The wench is still saying you shouldn't.
You can't use the wench. You can't use your wench card.
Yeah, no, it's because card chains. You type any, you know. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Because
So-
I don't think so can only be affected by.
But what it
so.
like they're using it on their wench. So what if I'm using?
An additional winch is what yeah, that's why I was asking because it's like
Oh
I
right,
assume-
I forgot. Yeah, no.
I'm just playing another wench.
I forgot that I don't think so is actually like useless because of how that works.
So did you take your did you boost your fortitude and take the other? Yeah.
I still hate that that's how that works. It's so dumb.
And you do still have 1 HP you can actually gain.
Oh yeah. And I also do the 2 character cards thing.
Yep.
No thanks. Take this. As long as no gambling starts, I'll be okay.
So is it Tara's turn then?
No.
I do think it's Tara's turn currently. Let's draw 3.
It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath if she plays a gambling card.
I have so much power in my hands.
Otter.
Do I do it? Do I commit crime?
It's
Or
up to you, dear.
What new drink deck are we doing, by the way?
Let's say.
Pick the stupidest one.
Munchkin.
you know, I think
Did I
think
order a drink for some? I did.
Kaylin. I'm going to-
Scarlet, did you put in a new gold for the drink deck?
Oh shit! No, I did not. Fair the
Oh,
fuck
need
enough.
to-
I thought
do
I
that
did,
as
but I
well,
didn't.
Actually.
I'm a
Yeah.
fool.
Anyway, yeah, Sam.
Anyways, Kaylin, I'm going to be incredibly kind to you and not use this card on you. But instead, I'm going to use it on Halden. Where is it? Because Halden, I see gold in your future. Could you lend me some? I'm a little short.
Is that a short joke?
Who's Holden? I don't think he's short. I can't really see right now, so I could be wrong.
There's so many people on one or less.
And with that, I believe it is time for me to buy someone a drink. Who needs it? Bryn, you only have one drink.
So do half of these motherfuckers, but thanks.
And now let's drink mine. See what it is. Oh, a round on the
Uh-oh.
house.
Yeah, that's the bomb that I put away as far away from me as possible. There it is. There's
Can't
the
right
bomb.
now.
Oh,
Alright, let's see what we're all drinking.
please be something good for
No,
me.
no, we don't all draw one. I draw one. And it
And
gets
everyone
copied to Evan.
drinks.
One.
Oh, it's a potion of confusion.
If you gain alcohol content from this drink, draw 2 cards from your character deck, and then discard 4 cards from your hand.
Wow. You want alcohol, you say? Well, you may not take any game actions between drawing and discarding. I assume that me getting drunk to death means that I don't get to draw the cards to see if I survive. So goodbye, everyone. Let's see.
Oh, man just went down.
Give me a second.
Oh
Lit.
god.
That fucking-
Discard 4, huh?
The fuck? Let's see. So, exclamation. Split.
I did have some secret gambling cards in the background.
Alright, so I have 8 gold. Just someone fix that for everybody else since I'm out.
1, 2,
Oh fuck! Right, that is how that would work, huh?
3,
Yes.
4, 5.
Oh.
There's 6 of us, so there'd be 2 spare. Is that right?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think everyone gets 1 gold from the pile, and then
The rest goes to the inn, I imagine?
yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So, I'll just show the people the cards that were still in my hand at the time of my unfortunate demise. I had an eye raise, 6 of a kind, what are the odds of that? A winning hand, transmute peanuts to gold, and if someone else had tried to do some fortitude fuckery, I would have just used a portal to not die. Such a shame.
I had 1 winning hand and 1 cheat, so it was really down to how that went.
That's why I was holding on to so many of them.
Why are you saying you had?
I discarded 4 cards because I gained
'cause
alcohol
of the-
content.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious what my drinks were as well now.
So we each get how many from Ballast, though?
Everybody gets 1 from me.
1 gold.
You had such low alcohol content drinks.
Oh, god damn.
We are barely hanging in there, Soul.
And
Barely.
Roche.
You're welcome.
Roche has been googering out of his mind in the corner with his totem powers.
Alright. So that's the drink event. I believe it's now Iris's turn.
Yeah, it would be
Spoken.
Iris's turn now.
All right. Let's see here. We are gonna want. Let's discard that one, and I'll keep the rest. Ba-ba. Okay.
Alright, well, I enjoyed my time here, but I'm gonna hop out, he says, stumbling out of the tavern. I'm gonna hop out for now. Talk to y'all when y'all finish.
See ya.
See ya. You know, guys, I don't know if you can tell this, right? Because of my big arms, my giant hammer, but I can hold my own in a brawl.
Why is this relevant?
Hey,
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
considering your arms are bigger than my entire body, how about you pick on someone your own size? Got a little guy over here.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think so.
You know, we don't think so actually. I think
Oh no!
I think that the wolf really wants to see you right now.
That's fair enough.
Wait.
I
Even
can't punch
then,
a dog.
even then, Wolfric is feeling stalwart, so players cannot play cards that would negate or ignore cards you play from your hand. So.
So,
All
like, I don't
well,
even
let's
need to
just
use
both keep
this,
them
yeah.
Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. Here's the thing. He was you know, I was helping him earlier, but you know, I think he really wants some attention right now. So.
Well, I can't punch a dog, so like that's just fair. All right, and nobody else has anything for it.
Not me.
Smoke bombed.
Oh, you smoke bombed?
Yes. Do
That's
I have
fair.
to go fuck myself, or okay?
No, that's fine. All right. That's that. Let's see here. Cause now I have to buy drinks. And you know what? Kaylin? Not only am I gonna get you one drink, I'm gonna actually get you 3 by paying this gold and saying, you know, we're gonna have the wench buy us around.
That's a lot. Okay.
It's only fair. I mean, you gotta share some with your dog.
Yeah, I don't think Wolfric likes alcohol.
Not yet. And then I drink one.
Can wolves drink alcohol?
Depends on how hard you try.
One with a chaser, huh? Okay, 2. So I'm alive. Barely.
Oh, you're about as drunk as me now. Good.
I don't really feel it too much though. I'm fine. Like, yeah. Hey, how's it going? What's up?
Well, could just draw 6 cards. Interesting. Interesting. You know, let's just let's be friends about this. Oh wait, I just drew all these. I can't get rid of them. I'm stupid. Just ignore all that. Wow. Actually, this hand is ass. Hold on. Sounds a lot worse than I thought. Well, you know what? I was gonna say let's be friends about it, but fuck it.
Oh hell yeah, gambling.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, and not only am I down for gambling, I'll even use this coin I won in an arm wrestling contest.
And I cooked a golden goose that one time, so I also used gold from the inn.
Sure, Kaylin has some gambling cards.
Anyway. Got anything, Nitrell?
I have nothing.
How about you, Kalen?
Well, of course I do. I've only got the best hand here, so.
I see, I see. Tara? Oh, no, yeah, I forgot about you.
I threw away my winning hand, dude. I'm done.
Well, as it just so happens, you know, gambling, I'm in.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna raise.
Wow, that's so funny. Let's get out of here.
Sorry.
Model error.
I mean, you guys
What?
let me live longer than I should have.
You,
so.
if you somehow win, I don't know if you have anything left, but if you win, then you're still in.
Well,
the thing
but I
is-
can't though because I have to ante, but I can't because I don't have money, and so I lose immediately.
Yep, she does.
yeah.
And,
Yeah, I
and,
know.
And again, and here's the thing: I haven't actually drawn any more gambling cards since then, and also this is all I have, so I really don't have a choice this time.
Well, in that case, let's make this interesting.
Oh god.
And let's knock out 3 people.
Oh.
Well, see you fuckers later. At least I'll be able to metaphorically drive us home.
It really all goes back to that first round of gambling.
It really does.
Bloodbath.
It really does.
What a D-ante.
I'm gonna
Ignore my
literally
opponent.
Dante right now.
Phase.
Yep. And because the other 3 are out, I believe.
No, Roche is still in, I think.
No, I left.
Well, I mean, like, in the game, though, because you
Oh, yeah.
you astral projected, yeah?
Okay. Well, you got anything, Amber?
I do, yes. It just so happens, I have a winning hand.
Oh, interesting. What about you, Bren?
No, I got nothing.
I dropped my cards, though.
You dropped your cards. Well, that's perfectly fine. If the cards are gone, it's fine. We can use my deck.
Oh, you're right. Alright. I don't have anything else, anything left.
Terra wins again.
Yup.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
The rich get richer.
And you know what? That is interesting, isn't it? Isn't that interesting? I could kill Roche right now.
I was kind of waiting for another round of gambling, because, like, Christ, as soon as that happens,
You know,
it's like, everything's off the table.
You know what, Roche? Eat 7 and get a wish. Or whatever the fuck your name is. Hold on, Holden. You have a delicious meal. Lose 1 alcohol content, but give me 1 go-
Please don't.
Die. Then die.
Alright, well. I should have just played this. If I had played my ante 1 turn sooner, like, whatever, yeah. And, yeah.
Listen, we gotta
What a
knock
game.
people out.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting late, yeah?
Yeah.
I know.
This is the game of Red Dragon Inn ever, dare I say.
It sure is.
Alright.
So,
That initial gambling
It's-
round just
yeah,
butchered
no, it
everybody.
was it was literally that first round of gambling. Literally, yeah. Like I'll be honest, I think it decided the game. That was the first thing that happened decided the game.
Yeah, literally, like, that
Yeah.
round happened, and then it was like, everything after that was just delaying the inevitable.
Everybody just had all their gambling cards right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Except me, I just managed to survive. For the record, I used my pay 1 gold to order. Oh, it was order 2 additional drinks. I'm stupid. No, I did order 4 drinks total. Yeah. Oh no, I ordered 3 drinks total. Hold on. This one's gotta go back. There we go. All right. What am I drinking?
Drink.
Something pretty bad.
It's fine. You don't have anything to chaser it with. So.
No, but I still basically go down like this much. All right.
Oh, I guess that I need to, maybe that'll.
I mean,
consider
we
me out of
can
the
we
game.
can keep track at this point, fine. But yeah.
Yeah,
so
but
it
like the
goes to-
turn marker, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if you switch to gray, you should be able to.
Nah, fair enough.
Just-
All right, Tara, what do you have up your sleeve?
Oh, that's a bad laugh.
If you play a round of gambling, I'm literally gonna throttle you.
I'm out.
It's not a round of gambling, but it's a really funny card for like a turn ago. Oh my god. So. Oh. Yeah, no, I probably the one I'm gonna play also. Yeah. Oh no, my crystal ball cracked. Now I'll need to buy a new one. Everyone pay for it for me.
All right, there's 1 gold.
Hold on. Each other player pays you 1 gold.
Yep.
That's cool. Here you go.
What are your gold counts?
I
5,
literally can't
4.
reach up high enough to put it on this.
Yeah.
Let's 5 and 4. Let's balance it out to 4 and 4. Hey, Bryn, why don't you go ahead and tip the lunch?
Go ahead and suck my dick.
Maybe after the game. Oh my god. Alright, and now, it's buy drinks time. Max, you don't have a drink.
That's crazy.
And now I got a drink. Oh, rice wine. If rice wine was not the result of the drink prevented chaser, you may split it with another player, rounding up.
So you
But
can
here's
choose
the
to
thing.
die or not.
I could choose to die. Or I could choose to not. Or I could say... Or I could kill one of you.
If you make one of us drink it, I think we can still split it.
No. I don't
No, you
think so.
can't split it again.
Well, actually, you may still be able to split.
'Cause
it.
if it's
Rice
not being
wine's
split
yeah.
once, then we can theoretically
Yeah,
split
no,
it.
you could still split it. You know what? Pirates together till the end. Let's split this rice wine, Bryn.
Sure, so we each get 2, right?
Get
believe
2
so.
alcohol content. You went the other way around, Iris.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was 242.
All right,
Yep.
This is something right now.
Iris's turn.
My turn.
Bryn's turn. You know.
Is it my turn? And-
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright. All right.
Gambling.
I mean, I did legitimately just draw one, to be honest. But, okay, so this is an interesting sort of psychological situation here. You know, I think, Tara, you've been doing such a good job with the gambling.
Yeah.
Put her there, pal.
You know, you should know that I see these things coming by now, Britain.
I don't think so, Tara.
They throw another axe.
Arm wrestle your fucking pirate comrade
She,
to death.
after I play that, she's like, gambling.
Gambling, I'm in.
Yeah.
Winning hand.
Yeah.
Oh, the arm wrestling
I had a
contest?
feeling I'd need some extra coin today.
You did.
You're gonna
Did you
need
have that
this
feeling?
drink.
Oh.
Literally, I
Love
had
you, Amber.
defenses for everything except you.
Except just squeezing your hand a little too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, me and Iris get the stack.
Yes, we do.
Your powers combined, you can buy the inn.
So 36 divided by 2.
It's 20, it's
Essentially, we
18.
both get
18.
18.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
You guys could just grab 9 at
Oh,
a time.
sorry.
I just split the stack in half.
Alright, Penny, it's gonna be pretty hard to kill each other through gambling, so what do you say we just beat the living shit out of each other, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta drink first, don't you?
Can you buy me a drink and then see if you live your own drink?
Well, give me a second. Give me a second here.
Do I, the least deserving to win it all?
You deserve to win plenty. I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can avoid this fate.
It could be a good drink.
It's possible.
I mean, I'm gonna give you a drink, obviously, so you get one.
Alright,
This
I'll
just
grab
in,
that.
woman who says she's going to lose before her first turn wins.
I mean, I thought I was. I was very close to losing.
My last drink as well.
So I'm gonna put it out on the open, right? I have nothing that makes me ignore a drink or any alcohol content or something. So this is pure fucking luck as to what this drink is.
Oh, there it is.
Holy water.
Alright, my
Bless
girl.
you.
Alright.
I do
I'm
believe
allergic to
it's
bullshit,
your
sorry.
turn.
Well, I'm gonna make you, before my turn, just pay 1 gold to the inn real quick.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna draw 6 cards. Interesting. Hold on. That doesn't really do fucking anything. Alright, okay. I'm gonna play Everything's Prepped Who's Hungry as an
What's that do?
anytime to basically I can put up to 3 of any ingredient down. And
Are you baking my demise in the kitchen currently?
I am going to put down a meat and another meat. And then I'm going to spend all of those meats to draw a card. I am then going to play safety masks, everyone. Each other player gains 1 alcohol content.
What do you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. Then I'm going to spend both of those to use the exhumed potted greens, lose an alcohol content,
Pot of greens.
and draw a card. Yes, pot of greens.
Yeah, how fitting that Penny beats me in Yu-Gi-Oh to end the game.
Oh, it just gave me the same one. Alright, cool. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Let's order you a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just take a sippy. A pot of tea.
Oh, you guys
Oh my
just
god.
all of you, you know, it's all fine. You're all just chilling and drinking tea.
It's a
and
pot of tea.
holy water and water and coffee and you know.
And water.
So my turn?
Yup.
Well, I'm discarding this, 'cause I don't think it's gonna be useful.
Well, yeah, considering how much money we both have.
Yeah. Oh, what do you know? Of course. Well, first of all, I'm punching you in the face.
Well, how can you punch me in the face? Well, I mean, you can punch me in the face, but I'm punching you in the face with a sandwich.
Play this card immediately after you lose Fortitude. That player loses 2 Fortitude. Well, here's the thing. You want to play, huh? I lost 2 Fortitude, so you also lose 2 Fortitude, which takes you 1 away from death, and you win. How about that?
How about that?
How about that?
Eat shit. How about that?
So what are you going to do next?
Nothing. I will say, by the way...
That's the thing, Penny. Literally, my plan was to punch you, make you lose 2, theoretically, and then I would use this back on you to tie the game if you ever made me lose Fortitude again. But
then I gave
literally,
2...
that pot of tea exactly saved you.
Yeah, it really did exactly save me, because I also had the ignore a drink card, which would not have saved me.
Yep.
And I also had this one, which I was deciding between the alcohol loss or the fortitude loss, but I figured you'd have something for fortitude.
I'm perfectly content with 2nd place and getting you to literally 1 away, though.
Yeah?
That's
I'm not
because
sure.
that's the thing, Penny, right? Like, you got fucked early on with your gold, right? But you managed to hold on. But the thing is, you also, A, didn't get as fucked as, like, the other 2 gold-wise, and B, you didn't make any enemies the entire game, so you kind of were left alone. Unlike other people who were like, okay, we need to deal with this problem.
Well,
So
here's the thing. Nitro made enemies with you, and then Nitro went bankrupt.
yeah. I mean,
But
that
then other
initial round of
problems.
gambling earned me some enemies, which is perfectly valid and justified. But then the 2nd round of gambling came around, and Tara just, like, sucked everyone off.
Yeah.
So then, from then on, we were truly in trouble. Because for that round, none of us had our gambling cards except her left. So, by the way, I discarded 1 and drew 2 more. Bryn is literally, like, gambling up the ass and beating the shit out of people. Like,
This
that's all she has.
is like the first time, right, playing Red Dragon in that I've seen the gambling like really matter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it was the time where it literally cucked me so hard the first round that it was my entire game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, I don't
I'm
know.
so sorry.
Like, this isn't to, like, say anything. This game, like... I almost feel like saying that this game feels like it was a complete nothing game, because it feels like nothing happened, and yet everything exploded.
I think this was a perfectly average Red Dragon in-game stuff. Like, if it's not that, it's something else.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, the thing, right, I think is that, like, from what I can tell, it seems like the pirate characters are kind of all about gambling and gold manipulation, largely.
Yeah,
and we had
for
two
sure.
of them in this game.
I mean, yeah, no, it's weird because I remember my first ever game that I played as the pirate captain, right? So it's like weird in that it was the first game I ever played. So like, yeah, I didn't dominate, but of course I didn't like know what I was doing, right? So like, there's that. But like I said, this is the first time it's been like this, you know? Like, Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not like the gambling going crazy like it did here, then like, oh, I don't know, maybe somebody plays Wrench and the other players don't know how he works, so he just completely fucks us all in the ass.
I mean, yeah, listen, I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, right? I know, I've played Red Dragon Inn. I know shit just goes like this. It was just, I think I like, it was like weird in that, I was looking through, Kaylin's, deck and shit, and like the rest of her cards I didn't see before this, right? And I want to say two things, right? One, this isn't me just being like salty because I lost, right? Because like I don't give a shit. Like it's a fun game we're playing with fun friends, you know. But as someone who has played this game at least a few times, Kaylin seems like she's like duty. Like she seems like she's like bad. Because like Wolfric, right? Like half of Wolfric is okay. Maybe like a little under half of Wolfric is like bad for you. A good chunk of him is nothing, like literally nothing, right? There's some that's like minorly useful under like very hyper specific scenarios. And then there's like 2 or 3 of them that are like, wow, this is incredible. Like the one that while he's in that mood, you can't be put into rounds of gambling.
Yeah,
but
that's one of
that
them.
leads me into my second point. I'm also looking through Kaylin's deck. My opinion on her being maybe a little underwhelming because her mechanics sometimes work against her more than they work for her, right? Completely disregarding that, God, I got supremely unlucky with my rolls because, yeah, she's got shit to deal with the gambling if I drew it.
I have a similar feeling towards Wizgill. I love Wizgill's game plan, but all of her gadgets, like her gadget, like, you know, point, like the point of her fucking character deck, right? Over half of them are just bad or nothing.
I can say I feel somewhat the same with Halden, because it like his totems like rack up over time.
Bless you.
Bless you. And it's not like any of his totems harm him. He has 3 like actually nothing totems, but it's also like I guess it feels like his gimmick doesn't really do much, and then all of his cards are like pretty much nothing at all.
Yeah.
Because like as a result of having his side thing, all of his cards only do like 1 bip at a time ever, and it's like, so you get your kind of mediocre gimmick that may or may not be helpful, and then you also have shit cards.
Yeah.
And
I've looked at I've looked at quite a lot of community rankings and tier lists and stuff for this game, just because you know I like seeing what people think. And the thing is, right, other than like a few trends I've noticed, a lot of people like disagree on which characters are the best characters, right? Or which ones are bad, because I feel like a lot of it is like obviously like luck with like how a game goes as to what determines who is good in your mind. The 2 main trends I've noticed are that the Lich King and Torgal Snarf are always at or near the top. Like they're always way high up there, and then most of the ones in this beginner section are like lower down. Those are like the 2 main trends I've noticed, but other than that, like I've seen people say like Kaylin is insane. I've seen people say she's not. I've seen people put like Wrench really high or put him really low. Like I've seen people put Morgrath really high. Like it's very inconsistent. I mean, because obviously it's just people's opinions, but like
it's just
you never know what you're gonna get. Is my point.
Soleil, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say that, like, don't get me wrong, I also piloted this really badly, right? Because, like, I made a couple of very key mistakes because there was like my what ended up being my last turn, right? Because my game plan after the first round is, okay, I'm not really gonna do much. I'm going to hoard every gambling card I have, such that when one of these other fuckers initiates gambling, I can win and be in a state where I can like play normally again. Like that was like my mindset, right?
I did that for the second round.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for like the entirety of the entirety of the game, basically. And so I was building it up, and then what ended up being my last turn, right? I moved my mouse over the drink deck, right? Or I don't know if it was, whatever. I moved my mouse over the drink deck, and it said, "Oh, two drink deck 8 or whatever," right? I was like, "Oh, there's 8 cards left in the deck, so someone else will. I don't have to worry about it." No, it was 2 cards left in the deck, and so as soon as I ended my turn, I realized, oh wait, shit, I fucked up. Because if I had initiated the gambling now, yeah, I would have spent my last gold, but I would have had a chance to win it because my hand was filled with gambling cards.
Yeah.
And then then it moves over to Ballast, right? When the event happened, and it's like, oh, or I guess it was Sam when the event happened and Ballast lost, right? It's like, oh, everyone draw the cards, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not instantly gone with my what it was is that event happened, and I was like, okay, well, at this point, I'm gonna have to. I've already spent my gold to refuel the deck anyway. So if gambling initiates, I just lose. So I'm just going to discard all of the gambling cards I've been building up the entire game. And then it's like, oh wait, no. When Ballast died, he gives us our gold back. So actually, when I discarded all the gambling cards, I fucked myself again. So that's literally, it was I just like fucked up like
It was a
3
comedy
times
of
in a row.
errors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can play this again. And
Yeah.
I enjoy me some RDI.
No,
Yeah.
I have fun. I like something about this one just felt weird to me.
It was definitely a little weird. All right. Yes.
Yes.
Because I've been trying to say it for a bit, I also just wanted to mention, in terms of the like rating characters and stuff, from the little bit I've looked at, it seems that for a lot of the characters, there is also a certain amount of ranking as to the game size. Like some characters perform a lot better in smaller games versus larger games, or vice versa.
Yeah. For sure. I know.
I'm sure.
I know.
For sure.
When we like first started playing this game, I was looking into that a lot. But yeah, like it definitely feels like there's a lot of characters that are like way more inconsistent than others, right? And I feel like Kaylin like seems like a bit more leaning on that inconsistent side, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah.
For sure. All right.
She has some strong passives, but like as we saw, sometimes those passives just don't help in the situation when you need them.
She has strong upsides, but also her mechanics fuck her sometimes. So yeah.
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 All right. Because I want to start wrapping this up, we have one thing left to do before we actually end the stream.
Yeah.
Do we think Darren the Flash Williams fucked everything up?
He didn't fuck everything to the point of like.
As in, like, do you think he, Flash Williams, fuck it up, that kind of thing.
I wouldn't say he fucked as hard in this game as crazily as he's done in previous games, but I would still say yes, just because, like, yep, it was a haunt relying on speed, so he was still good and useful.
As the person playing Darren the Flash Williams, right, I feel like I would say yes, right? Because, like Iris said, was it as definitive as the other 2 times I've played? No. It wasn't like, oh, in a singular turn, I run across the entire map, clear every obstacle, and immediately win the objective for the heroes. Or the other time where it's a I'm the traitor, and it's one where when you're the monster guy, you make attacks based on speed, and I kill everyone and immediately complete the objective. However, this was another one where it relied on speed, and I would argue the fact that I was as fast as I was let Roche get rid of the candle, and that let us win.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get batteries. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah, get batteries, because if I wasn't there to do that, Roche would have been like fucked, which would have fucked all of us because we all needed to get out to win. But
yeah,
for
for sure. I will say, right, I'm a little sad that you didn't turn into a baby like in the room that I was in, right? Because I could have, as I said, made the speed contest when you tried to leave to just pick you up, and my speed and your speed were about the same.
Yeah.
Right? But also I'm sad because I didn't get to call out your middle name, Daryl Lawrence Williams. But yes, I would say he. I am clicking that he won it all.
We need to have a game at some point where we all play Darren the Flash Williams. I think
that would
That'd be really fun.
That would be very silly and fun. Yeah. You can't see it if you're not in the game, by the way. But if you can't, if you're on the stream, you can. Roche has made has made an army of giant Flash Williamses upside down.
Yo.
I made them upside down.
Oh, okay, you made them upside down?
Roche made them. I put them upside down.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's that decided.
So, with that, thank you everyone so much for joining us. In the stream chat, of course. Thank you everyone in the call with me again for joining me on this. Tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh, some holiday Yu-Gi-Oh. We were gonna do it today, but my tech issues, which still haven't been resolved, fucked everything up. So yeah. With that, thank you everyone so much for watching. Join the Discord server. I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel. Join the Patreon if you want to. Support us by following, sharing, or subscribing to the channel, whatever you feel like. Here's a link to my Twitter commissions. Thank you to Gecko, Quinn, Dara, and Novice for supporting me on Patreon. And with that, let's wrap up and say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Bye-bye. Thank you for
Bye,
watching.
Get me the
chat.
fuck
See
out
ya.
of here, Mom. I want to go get something to eat.
Bye.